Welcome in, everybody. Alright. Is that better? Is that better? Yeah. Hope you all had a good day today, collective. Welcome in. I pray to the divine that this is going to be a half-decent reading tonight. I don't know about you, but the emotions are erratic. The projections are relentless. Come on, YouTube, get it together. It's showing nobody's watching. Meanwhile, I've got 6 people watching on my phone. It's showing 0 likes on my tablet. 0 people watching on my tablet, but we got 3 likes. Come on, YouTube. You want me to stay loyal? You best get it together. About to make a decision. Did you guys get a notification that I was live? Welcome in, Jane Renee. Welcome in, Victor. And Vu. There we go. Thank you, YouTube. I appreciate you, YouTube. Welcome in there, Captain. Great Spirit, guides, guards, angels, ancestors, divine light, please, for the love of the divine, bring in a half-decent message this evening. Please. Please. I'm almost begging you. For the love of humanity and all that's holy. Ghost. Leaving behind, disappearing, cold, no contact. Interesting. No more face. Justice, legal matters, court visit, legal papers, divorce. Ghosting with no hope for justice? Interesting. You sure know how to show out, Spirit, I'll tell you. What the hell, Spirit? What's the message? Single. Independent, freedom from attachment, available to date. Dropping some sort of jealousy. No more rumors, no more pettiness, no more being envious, no more talking behind the back. Okay. So I guess somebody's getting justice. Something about the family. Starting a family, making a home, feeling safe, secure. Welcome in, Emma. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What's the scoop, Spirit? What is the scoop? Adrenaline coaster ride, ups and downs, good and bad, rush of feelings. Toxic. And they don't want to clown around anymore. They don't want to be degraded, degrading appearance. They don't want no humiliation. Maybe that's why they don't have any hope. Maybe the justice system is humiliating them now. Who knows? Needing time now is not the time. Time will bring unexpected changes on the bottom of the deck. Great Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light. Please be here to protect me, guide me, guard me while I'm doing this live. Please also guide, guard, and protect my tribe. Same time, please. Keep us all from harm. And allow us to receive the downloads we need to receive in order to stay 10 steps ahead of our haters. Allow us to rise above the drama, unscathed. Please guide me through this live to bring about the best message for my collective. So, collective, you might have ghosted this toxic motherfucker. You don't have any hope. And you're just focused on your justice. You're happy being single. You don't give a fuck if they're jealous. You're done playing their dumbass games. And they're trying to humiliate you and drop you out of your North Node energy. That's the kind of feeling I'm getting from these cards. They're trying to send you on a roaster ride by projecting a whole bunch of feelings to you. They could be trying to get into your dreamscape. And has had a dream that somebody came up and around looking for a place to stay. And, yeah. I woke up after that. And it's been pretty well a whole roller coaster ride all day. So, whatever. Anyway, let's keep going. What's going on? Yeah, you don't want to risk this. They're toxic. No wonder you're ghosting these people. You're done chasing their bullshit. I don't think you were chasing them to begin with. I think they wanted you, but you didn't. Instead, you ripped their fucking mask off for good reason. Yeah. I think you hurt their ego. You might have made them have an ego death. They tried to make you obsessed with them by playing the cat and mouse game, but you didn't take it. This is definitely a karmic. They've been gossiping about you behind your back. And people wonder why you're single. You're probably done with this bullshit. For a reason, collective, you made the right decision. So if you're feeling kind of guilty that maybe you want back, don't. Okay? They're basically thinking everybody but you. Trying to distract themselves. Not working. They're being haunted. And they're definitely thinking about the past. And how toxic they were. And how you ripped off their mask. And seen them for who they were. Now they want to getting into a union, a reconciliation, coming back, making it work, second chance. Ay, ay, ay. Do I dare get out the Lover's Oracle and see what they gotta say? Why not? Why the hell not? Hopefully we can get all this bullshit. You know, we can let it run its course so that way we can get better messages, because this is dumb. Right? What's the scoop, Spirit? What the hell do they want to say to us? Whoever this is. That's wanting to come back in. I have to let you go to find myself. Oh, okay. I need to hold back my true feeling. Oh, now they want to speak up. Now they want to talk. I don't know who I am anymore. Oh, they're figuring it out. People don't believe in me. Okay. And? People probably wouldn't believe in you if you're a pompous fucking asshole. If you're, like, if you've got the emotional capacity of a fucking peanut. Or a paper bag, for that matter. You know, paper bags are good for anxiety. Right? That's about it. Maybe your sandwich. What's the scoop, Spirit? What do they want to tell us? Can you tell how unbothered I am? What's this one? I don't want to be alone. Yeah, because they don't love themselves. That's why. They feel incomplete without you, collective. Will this pain ever stop? No, not until self. You're going to be sitting with it for a long fucking time. You got to take accountability for your shit that you caused. All that heartbreak is coming back to smack you upside the head, karmics. You're getting away with it. Oh, they're crying at night now. Probably not as much as you did, collective, after they ripped your fucking heart out. You know, they want back in, apparently. They definitely not the man. They can't handle your love. It's too intense. Don't wait for me, please. Yeah, this is the fucking stupid-ass energetic roller coaster that they've got you going on. That's what it is. Don't treat me the way you... I don't deserve it in the reverse. Right? So it's almost like they want to come in and just face the music. It's almost like they're coming in to face them to get you going. Oh, apparently you were right, collective. And all that is sex. That's it. You wouldn't touch them with a fucking 10. Probably because they're fucking toxic and infected with something. That's what happens when they go behind your back and go fuck around with the wrong people. Emotions overwhelm me. Oh, okay, that's fine. Will this ever change? Life without you is hopeless, dark and depressed. Miss your light. Yeah, I bet you do. Are you afraid of the dark now? Light a candle. I don't understand, clearly. You've got the emotional and the mental capacity of a fucking peanut. Doesn't surprise me in the least. It hurts so much. It's all too much. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Eat shit. I can't promise you anything, and that's why we ghosted them, collect. It's the same old bullshit, okay? It's the same old bullshit. Cut your fucking losses while you can, alright? Do yourself a... Don't feel guilty about this. Don't feel guilty about letting this shit go, okay? They're trying everything to find you. They're trying everything to locate you, to find out if they can, you know, surprise you. Yet, you know, they just want to rush up on you and see how your reaction is going to be. And I have a feeling that they want you to make room for them. Yeah, over outside, down around the back end, and over there where it stinks by the dumpster. That's perfect. Just set up your tent there. It'd be perfect. Okay? Go hang out with the raccoons. What's the vibe of tonight's reading, Spirit? Tell. Pray, tell what tonight's... Yeah, they want to speak up now, apparently. They don't want to suffer in silence anymore. Heaven forbid. Right? But there's no mutual respect here. There's no intimacy. There's no unity. There's no closeness. Because they burnt that bridge already. Right? Now they want to speak up. The challenge is the distance, right? They don't want to be ghosted. They want to come out of separation. And they don't want to feel hopeless anymore. They don't want to feel depressed and suicidal anymore because you cut ties. You gained freedom. You're standing up for yourself. You're awakened to their true nature, collective. Right? You probably gave them an ego death. You probably put them in their place for good reason. You had every right to do that. Don't feel guilty. Don't feel guilty for that. You deserve way better than this bullshit, ultimately. It's funny. The Make Room card showed up with my vibe deck, right? So, create space to welcome positive change into your life. Let go of everything that doesn't align with your future you are creating. And I think that's what you're doing, collective. Ultimately, that's what you're doing. And they don't like this, right? To trap you. They tried to get you stuck with no options, no forgiveness, no nothing. They didn't want to compromise. They didn't want... It was either their way or the highway. And because you didn't fucking bullshit, you decided, okay, I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm not going to diminish myself for this fucking quackhead. Welcome in, Nancy and Audrey. Yep. They tried spreading rumors, but it's not holding very well. They're not healing. There's no self-care. You know, they're probably still not washing themselves. They're not introspection. You know, they're not going within themselves. They're not meditating. Oh, I wonder why. I wonder why. Yeah, they're happy in their pile of shit, and they're puzzled and confused as to why you don't want. They're living a fantasy, as if they think that they're going to get back in your energy. Yeah, wishful thinking, second chance, deja vu, nostalgia. They're thinking how good they had it when you had it, when you had them in, you know, when they had you in your life, in their life. Yeah, you're definitely not nurturing this. Yeah, they don't want to run anymore. They don't escape it anyway. I think they're being haunted by what they did. They want an isolation. They wanted you to feel rejected. They want you to feel left alone, self-inflicted, as if you're doing it to yourself. But it's looking like the tables are turning, collective. Now they're feeling rejected. Now they're feeling left alone, because nobody wants to deal with them anymore. They burned way too many bridges. Nobody wants to deal with them anymore. And what? Now that they're all toxic, now they want back in? Try to get your sympathy? Interesting. Interesting. They're cruising. I tell you that, collective. They're cruising. I'm going to say that again and again and again. They're cruising for a bruising. Can you lighten the mood, Spirit, please? This is dumb. Hey, Beans. Welcome. Yeah, you hate this person. They don't want you having no new beginning. They hate that you don't love them anymore. They might even want to come in and say, why don't you love me anymore? And play stupid, as if nothing even happened. As if the choices that they made regarding your relationship matter anymore. Oh, it's been 2 to 3 years. What, you haven't gotten over it yet? No, I haven't. It's gonna stay that way for quite a while. Life is a gift. You do have a new beginning coming in. And I think that's what they're scared about. They want to come in and intertwine in that so that way they can, you know, coax you out of it. Yep, everything is moment, collective. You need to raise your vibration, okay, and keep that happy thought, okay? Keep that vibration. And you might have to remind this imbecile that wants to come back in of how they, and maybe to keep that vibration too. Right? Now they're going to come in all nice and compassionate, as if you forgot everything. What they're going to do? Gaslight you? As if your broken heart wasn't broken, as if they didn't shatter your heart, and they're going to come in all lovey-dovey? Oh, yeah, they see you persevering and they don't want you to. They're trying to dim out your light. And they're trying to challenge you on how you've raised the bar. They think you're just playing. You know, you're just playing hard to get. Yeah. Yeah. They're saying that maybe it's not time to raise the bar. Maybe you should just settle with them. Isn't that interesting? Settle for less, collective. That's what they're saying. Oh, but it's your decision. You know, that now all of a sudden, now that you've went through all of this, pretty well lost everybody, pretty well cut everybody out of your life, right? And you're now in your solitude, finally getting the grips of your solitude and finding peace within yourself. Now all of a sudden it's your decision, right? They want to put it all on you, right? Yeah, do it your way, collective. Don't let them gaslight you, because they're just coming to basically pursue some more chaos, right? They still have hope. They still have hope that they're going to stop you, that they're going to slow you down, that they're going to do. Bradley, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, definitely closing this door, slamming it on their face. Hopefully they like the wind of the door slamming in their face, right? You're gonna get there, collective. Don't worry, okay? They're trying to act out a character because they don't want you participating in your life. They want you to become an NPC, just like them, right? Non-playing character. A non-participant. Else. Yeah, it's time to let go, collective. You have the inner strength to rise above this. Don't, all right? This is for you to decide. Okay? This is ultimately your decision. It's going to be what it is, collective. It's going to be what it is. Just don't forget how they treated you. Don't forget how they left you. Don't forget what they've done to you. Okay? They showed their true essence of who they are. They deserve 10 times better than what they provided. Okay? They pretty well breadcrumbed you. They wanted you to feel worthless on purpose. Fortunate, but it's true. Spirit, what's going on? You may be having visions. You may be getting like little flashbacks of the past, of how they were trying to steal from your abundance and remove your ability to be a leader. You're a natural born leader. You're meant to blaze new trails, collective. Okay? You have a confidence within you. You have a very main character vibes, and they're trying to diminish this. All right? And they don't want you giving guidance. They don't want to take your guidance. And they don't want you growing. Because they know that if you're growing and you're going through self-growth and stuff like that, that it's going to be very abundant for you. And they're going to come in playing like it's just a joke. Oh, it was just a joke. Really? Really? Yeah, with all that miscommunication, it was just a joke. Just to take away the beginning, right? All that sabotage to bring you to your demise was just a joke. Yeah, they were just screwing with your head. Interesting. Now they want you to be gentle, right? Yeah, like a punch, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, miscommunication, you know, they weren't there to protect you, collective. Meanwhile, you would have took a bullet for them. You gave them your whole life. You gave them everything. You would have took a fucking bullet for them. And then they, they showed their true colors. You already went through the whole aspect of them shattering your heart, shattering your spirit. Pretty well left you dead in a ditch. Didn't give a shit about you. And now all of a sudden you're supposed to care about them? Make it make sense. You got no patience for this shit. And all these opportunities that you've been getting, they've been sabotaging them. Okay? Trying anything and everything to sabotage you. They want you to explore your passion again. And let them back in. Like, fuck off. It's really giving, like, oh, if I can't have you, nobody else can, and if you get any opportunities, I'm gonna savage it. Because to hell if you're gonna make anything better in your life after you leave me. Right? Because everything that they spoke about, everything that they're out there yakking about and all that shit behind your back, you're basically making them into a pathological liar that they've always been. They were they were wearing a mask. They could have been married. But they failed to tell you that. They weren't willing to adapt to you. And you weren't willing to adapt to them. Not with their fuck shit anyway. They did not want you ascending. They did not want you in any type of transition. But here you are, loving on yourself. Nurturing yourself. Creating boundaries. Isn't beautiful. Finding your independence. And they're all butthurt about it. You're happy in your solitude. Welcome and draw. You're letting go. They feel this. And they don't like it. They don't like this feeling of the distance between you guys. And they're trying to create an imbalance so that way you'll feel guilty and go back to them. It doesn't work that way. They are a fucking joke, Renee. An absolute fucking laughing stock. They want you to let go of your manifestation, too. Whatever you're building, whatever you're trying to build, whatever you're trying to do, they want you to let go of it. They want you to open your mind. They're bringing a very, very big challenge to your independence, right? Because they don't want you to feel independent. They want you to feel like a codependent user, so that way all those rumors line up to who they thought you were. But you're gaining control of your life again, and they don't like it. They don't like the fact that you're in this kind of energy. You're finding the inner strength to overcome all this bullshit. And you're making them into not a laughing stock and fucking joke. Isn't that funny? All their rumors are coming up empty. Welcome in, Brandy. Like, they thought it was funny. You were their entertainment for so long. And now it's not funny anymore. Look at that. You got the wild card. All right. I'm gonna The light and shadow deck is calling my name, so I'm going to use that one. And I'm going to clarify it. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I have a feeling the karmic chick deck is coming out, too. They're going to come in and make you feel guilty, collective. Because you ended things with them officially. And they know that. They're going to come in and say, oh, yeah, well, you ended things with things with us. Meanwhile, they're the ones that discontinued the relationship. They were the one that didn't want to be committed anymore, right? Because they had a side chick on the side, right? They wanted to be free to date, do whatever the hell they wanted in the side streets, right? Go walk in the back streets or whatever. And now they're going to come in, you know, you ended it and you're missing out on this Ace of Pentacles, right? As if money was as if money was the issue. So they're going to come in and, oh yeah, you ended things with me. No, they ended things with you. And you weren't willing to deal with their fuck shit. So you decided to pack the fuck up and leave, right? Because they couldn't be monogamous. They wanted to open shit up because they wanted to have their cake and eat it too. Well, they can choke on that cake. Okay? They tried to be the hoe, sending you a whole bunch of people thinking that they were going to just, you know, traffic you behind your back and you not even realize it. But you're getting the upper hand of that because you're not taking no fucking street meat. You're not taking on any karmics. And now they're losing money because you're not falling for the bait that they're throwing at you. You've raised your bar, you've raised your standards. Hey Colleen, how about you order a personal reading? The link is in the bio and in the link section. Head on over to Hipsy and order yourself a reading. Maybe check out the description box while you're at it. Alright, Spirit, what's the deal? I'm going to pick up right off the top, Spirit, okay? So, arrange the cards accordingly for this reading. I'm going to do a Celtic cross and I'm going to clarify it. These bigger cards take a bit more to shuffle them up, so I'm just taking the time to do that. Let's see, what do we got, Spirit? Your situation? Oh, 2, okay. So you're cutting out the toxic energy and the one-way street, non-reciprocal, unbalanced bullshit. Can I get some clarification on the devil in the reverse? Let's shuffle. Can I get some more info? We got the magician in the reverse on the bottom of the deck. So there was definitely some manipulation with the Ocean Collective. They were definitely trying to manipulate you. Okay? What's the devil reversed in the overall situation? clarification. We got, so they were nurturing lies and deception. And this is what, this is why you walked away, I think. Because they were a pathological liar. Casting illusions, having you in your emotions. Causing you challenges to bring everything to bring you to your death. They could have tried to make you a sacrifice, thinking that they were going to get one over on you. Yep. Emotionally manipulative. Broke your fucking heart. And they collaborated with others to do this too, collective. And this is why you walked away from them. Like, the so-called, unquotation, quotation, love that they showed you, it was all a game. It was all a show. It was all for... They thought they were a magician when they've been a has-been. It was all a one-way street with them. They very well could have screwed up your car, your forward movement. But you're still moving forward regardless. And this is the whole thing. You cut all this shit out for good reason, collective. So don't be feeling guilty, right? Focus on yourself. What else? The 8 of Pentacles in reverse and the 8 of Wands. So they're going to come in and basically tell you that apparently you ruined their life. Maybe they're coming in and they feel worthless without you. Nobody loved me like you did. Yeah, I bet. I bet. So you feel helpless and they're very unstable. They're going to come in and try to beg for your forgiveness, right? Almost losing their minds. They're very ungrounded. So if you're feeling ungrounded, if you're feeling emotional, if you're feeling like your emotions are like erratic, they're probably projecting this onto you. They want you to feel helpless. You already said no to this many times. And they kept trying to send you energy to bring you back into this whole thing, back into the loop of karmic bullshit. But you're like, nope, nope, I bet shit, I rebuke it, send it back to sender. That might be your daily routine, sending it back to sender and trying to transmute that shit. Reason. Welcome in, Marine. Yeah, now they want to come in and heal things that they've said to you. Oh, I didn't mean it. Oh, I was just, I was in my emotions. I was in my feelings. I didn't want to deal with my feelings at the time. I said things I regret. I want to heal I want to heal it with you. But you cut this out. You rebuked it. You sent it back. You're like, nope. Nope, I'll pass. I'll pass. Go pass. Yeah. So now they're coming in quick, but they have no idea where you are. That's the thing. Thankfully. It's the wrong thing to do to show up. Okay? If they do know where you are, it's probably the last thing that they should be doing right now. And even if it's the last thing they can do, right? They feel like they're missing out because you're glowing the fuck up, collective. You've empowered yourself. You've got this energy of being a leader again. You know, you're blazing new trails. And they're missing out on all this, right? Like they feel entitled to be in your energy. They feel like they're entitled to this. And they totally misjudged your ability, right? They're probably going to come in and say, oh, yeah, sorry, maybe I should have listened to you. But you know what, collective? I really get this feeling like everything that they did to you, okay, whoever these new people were, they got talking to these new people that were behind your back, and these new people figured it out because I'm sure they were with an attitude, right? So they're probably looking into why you got an attitude, and then they're saying, oh, my ex, oh, they're crazy, oh, this and that, da 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 da. You know, they're nothing but a hoe from the streets and everything else. While you're monogamous, you're very dedicated. You're very you know, you're very much in a loyal energy, right? So they lied on you. They said a whole bunch of rumors. They threw out a whole bunch of lies. You know, saying you were crazy and all this shit. Meanwhile, you're lovey-dovey, compassionate. You know, very loyal individual. And they found out the truth of what they did to you, and they took off. And this is get. I find it really funny that you know, they tried to trap you up and get you to act a character, okay, which was your great awakening, okay. You transmuted that shit, right? Yeah, you transmuted it. You took this betrayal and knocked it right on its head, right? You flipped the table and stomped their fable. And they're like, what the actual hell just happened? They're kind of in a daze now because it's like, what the hell? You know, they didn't expect this. That's the one thing about karmics, right? They are your catalyst for growth, and then they come in after they've totally pretty well wrecked you and said, oh, I did it for your better good. You know, I did it for I did it for you. I didn't do it to you. You know, I did it to provide you with some sort of growth. The audacity. You're at rest now. They tried to trap you and make you feel isolated, but here you are, you're at rest. You know you deserve better than this shit. And now they're losing their because you've awakened, right? They're not getting the upper hand on this, right? And because you took a leap of faith, they've been trying to destroy absolutely every step by putting roadblocks, red tape, everything in your way. You can't move on. You have no other choice but to go back to them. That's what they want. But you're continuously pushing through. You're pushing forward. You're moving through it. Giving me labor pains. It's like, you know, you're a mama and you're pushing out a baby, and it's like they're literally giving you no other choice but to go in there without pain medication, without an epidural, and you're having to do it all nurse. And it's like, what the hell? In the course of your new beginning, like, and they want you to do this all yourself, right? And now that you've elevated, now that you leveled the fuck up, now that you're glowing up, now that you're stepping into this energy of, okay, fine, now I know who I am, I know where I stand, and then you're creating boundaries for yourself. You're no longer settling for less, right? You're raising your vibration. You're finding your solitude. You're loving yourself. You're feeling complete now as a whole person. You're happy the fact that you're single, that you're free, that you know that you can move on. And they're trying to make it absolutely a nightmare, so that way you can't move forward, right? What's the Six of Pentacles? Yeah, you're not trapped anymore. You cut out the devil. You've got nothing for them. You got no spoons left for them. And they're going to be coming in begging, right? Coming in with some sort of compassion. I fucking called it. Queen of Wands in reverse. Yeah. And if you don't show them a reciprocal compassion, they're going to snap out. 10 of Wands in reverse. And 2 of reverse. Yeah. They're going to snap out. And they're going to make you feel guilty for not wanting to heal this and compromise all of a sudden. Right? And they're going to make you juggle. Interesting. Interesting. All because it's a one-way street. The audacity. Absolute audacity. Welcome in, Barbara. Well, yeah, no, this is no fucking circus act. Sorry. Yeah, 2 of Pentacles. So they want to bring in some sort of challenges, right? Where you're juggling. That there's no new partnerships. There's no connections. There's no business. There's no balance to your business. There's no balance to your stability. Anybody that you have any type of connection with, whether it be platonic, friendship, or whatever, they're trying to destroy it. Right? What's the 2 of Pentacles for the challenge position? They think this is justice by getting you to juggle. Yeah, 10 of Swords and the Lovers both in reverse. Yeah, there's nothing here to heal because of this. They're constantly having you juggle? No. No. The Wheel of Fortune, they don't want it going in your favor. But it's not, the tables are turning, collective. I'm really picking up this energy. And they're feeling the wrath of what they've done. And they're trying not to double, so that's why they want to come in with compassion. Now they want to heal. Now they want to say, oh, I shouldn't have said what I said. Now they want to apologize. But it's a fake apology. It's not even real. Because you're moving on. You're moving forward. You're not looking towards the past. You've learned all the lessons that you need to learn to create boundaries. This was your great awakening. You're seeing a new perspective. Yep. And you're loving yourself. You're filling your own damn cup. You have somebody to fill your cup because it's being filled by the divine. Right? The divine's been matching you. With every ounce of love that you put into yourself, the divine's been matching you and verifying that, yeah, it is good to love yourself. It is good to have worth and self-worth and self-forgiveness and self-integrity and, you know, all that good stuff. You're becoming a warrior in all this. And as much as they're to apart and tear you down, it's only building your character. It's just making you more ruthless, right? With stronger boundaries. Shooting themselves in the foot at this point. 7 of Wands in reverse. Yeah, they want you helpless, but you just keep getting stronger and stronger and stronger. So, you know, and you know, any Ace of Pentacles that's coming your way, they're trying to thwart it. They're trying to disenfranchise you. So that way any Ace of Pentacles comes in, you know, it's just as it's coming in, it's gone again. They're trying to get you in this helpless energy by creating a whole bunch of making you juggle, and that all that is that's done in the dark is being brought to the light. Okay. There's going to be proof. There's going to be confirmation of this, collective. You're going to see this very soon, from what I hear, from what Spirit's saying. Okay, so the mind space. What do you need to be focusing on currently right now? Yeah, not giving 2 fucks about it. Prince of Cups in the... Right? And it's almost kind of given like... Spirit wants you to tear them a new one. Spirit wants you to tear them up. Spirit wants to show them your shadow. Right? Don't be compassionate. Don't lovey-dovey with them. Don't be open-minded to their idea. Don't be open-minded to hear them out. Shut them the fuck down. Right? They want to wind you up. Now they got to see you roll. And now they got to see you in the true essence of yourself. They got to see the good side of you. They didn't ever see the bad side of you. And you probably weren't that side. Right? And they thought by doing all of this shit that they could see that bad side of you. Well, now they're feeling it. And now when they actually need you, when they're falling at the wayside, now that they're stuck in the ditch, now all of a sudden they need you, and they can't call on you because they disrespected you and they ruined what they had with you. That's not your problem, collective. It's really not. They're not willing to heal. And they're trying to dim your light. They're trying to rip the hope from your heart and your spirit. And it just keeps getting stronger because the divine walks with you. Okay? Principes reversed. Queen of Swords. Yep. The Ten of Pentacles. Yep. Both in the reverse. There's no apology for trying to ruin your foundation. There's no apology for lying to you. They could have treated you better. They could have at least treated you with respect, but they didn't. The Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, they were trying to basically ruin everything that you were building. They didn't want you to have a legacy. They didn't want you to have anything. They didn't want you to have a harvest. But justice is coming. And I have a feeling that you are their karma. I'm really picking that up. You are meant to be their karma. They were playing with fire and now they're about to get burned, is what I'm being told. Yeah. They're energetically tied to you and your abundance somehow, some way. Right? Keep doing the return to sender. Keep doing all this shit. Right? Keep releasing them out of your energy. They might come in and tell you to get over yourself. Yeah. Yeah. All because you have no emotion. You don't have any compassion for them. You know, this is blowing this new idea of reconciliation out of the water. Six of Wands, all because you're exposing them for being manipulative. Two of Wands in reverse, yeah. They don't want you moving forward. They don't want you finding love. They don't want you having any... All because you're exposing them. But you're stronger than they thought. They didn't anticipate this, and you're saying no to this, right? So they're trying to get you fighting for your life, so that way you become unbalanced. The Two of Cups is here too as well. So if they can't have you, they don't want anybody else having you. So this is why they're projecting all this energy onto you. So that way you either, you attract another karmic into your life, or, you're not healed enough to even welcome any type of, right? That's why they're trying to create this chaos, right? You have the strength of your ancestors, okay? And this is how they're not getting the upper hand, right? Now they're facing, I think really that they're trying to create an injustice by doing this. Yeah, because they're energetically tied to you, and they're trying to siphon off of your abundance, right? All because you are balancing things out. And I really have a feeling that this Two of Pentacles is just simply an illusion. Yeah, because you ended this out. Yeah. They wanted a new beginning with you, and you, fuck that. I'm out. Peace. So, you've got no spoons for this person at all. You got no compassion, no love, you got no nothing for this person. And they did it to themselves. The way they treated you, the way they left you, yeah. And they wonder why. They're still wondering why. Totally absent-minded. So you got the Six of Cups in your heart space. You might, at first you may have been like wanting to get back with them, and you may have wanted to find balance emotionally with them. You may have wanted to compromise. You may have wanted to work things out. But as time went, that they didn't show any accountability for what they did do, and how they left you, and how they emotionally and psychologically pushed you out, making you feel worthless, making you feel trapped, right? And bringing him back to your life and disfranchising you. You may be looking back and be like, what the actual hell was I thinking? At first it was like, oh, I miss them, da 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 da. And then now that you've actually awoken to the actual truth, now you're like, what the actual fuck did I even see in this person? Really? And you're kind of feeling sad, you're kind of feeling guilty, you're kind of feeling like what the actual hell? Like, it's really kind of giving me like you're feeling almost animosity with yourself because you allowed them to do what they did. Don't be feeling that way. They were wearing a mask. They weren't even their true version of themselves. Okay? And some people are out there playing a good game. They're wearing a beautiful, they could be, they could be beautiful or handsome or whatever. They could be having something about them that, at the time was decent. They were trying to portray a decent human being. And they just got exhausted being nice when really they're cold-hearted, they're shallow as an individual. And the fact that they couldn't match you, the fact that they had to mirror your energy, that's why it felt so at home. Reciprocation was all your energy. That's why it felt so good. That's why it felt like you had your soulmate. Because they were just basically reflecting your energy back to you. That's why it felt like home. Right? But as soon as their mask started slipping and it fell off and you seen their true colors, that was when that was the beginning of your awakening. Right? That's where you started to see their true intentions. So don't feel guilty about it. They were playing you like a fiddle. Right? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they had some sort of a death contract to bring you to death. Okay? They very well could have made you a sacrifice. At least tried. What's the Six of Cups in the heart space? Yeah, we got the King of Wands. You stood your ground. You stood your ground. You're a very passionate individual, collective. If you're a man or a woman, you're very passionate. And you got the Two of Cups here. So there's definitely, maybe there's somebody from your past that wants to come back in. King of Wands, Two of Cups, Six of Cups. This is somebody from your past. You very well could be thinking about them. This could be a Sag, maybe a Sagittarius. There could be a Leo thinking about you. An Aries thinking about you from your past that wants to come back in. They want to give back to you. It's either that or, they want you reminiscing about the past. They like the fact that you've morphed into this leader, this new trailblazer. And maybe now they want you to give back to them somehow, some way. Now they're waiting. Now they're ready to provide some sort of a commitment to you now. Now that they've had their fun. I don't know. But I'm really kind of picking up like this King of Wands. They want to come in and give back to you. They see that you've changed. The moon. Something's going to be revealed to you soon. Okay? But I have a feeling with this, with the King of Wands in the upright, with the Two of Cups in the upright, with the Four of in the reverse and the moon in reverse, this is really saying that they're going to come in and reveal that they want to give back to you now. You know, this is somebody new, I think, but from the past. I don't know if things really developed with them. There could have been something developed with this person, but I don't know. Take it as you take it or leave it. But I'm really feeling that there's some sort of good intention here with the King of Wands. Because if there wasn't any good intention, they'd be in the reverse. Somebody actually wants to come in and commit to you. Somebody from your past. I really feel that this is somebody that you may be knowing from your, you know, maybe things kind of ended wrong and they want to make it up to you, is kind of feeling I get. Yeah, they see you shining. What else? Yeah, they don't want to end cycles with you. Fuck. So we got the World and the Magician both in reverse. They're manipulating a cycle to the point where they don't want it to close out. This very well, the King of Pentacles, you could be standing on business regarding your heart. You could be creating boundaries. You're only willing to give back to someone if they reveal their true nature. No illusions. They need to take accountability. They need to show that they're willing to commit to you. They need to show the fuck up right and have good intentions. Some way, the World and the Magician in reverse, it's like they're manipulating this whole situation so the cycle doesn't end, the cycle doesn't close. It's kind of what it's given for the Six of Cups. So this could be a past lover, past person. They were self-sabotaging. They were trying to manipulate you in the past. They wanted you to feel helpless. And you brought this to an end and started pouring into your own cup. You balanced out your masculine, started nurturing and protecting yourself. Okay? So they tried to diminish and degrade your foundation. So that way you would not move on. Like, it's really, I don't know. This very well could be you in the Ten of, or the King of, that very well could be a Sag. We got the Temperance card. You've been guided by angels. You could be a starseed, whoever I'm speaking to. Welcome in, Kitty. Oh, did I mention that my lives are going to be ad-free up until they are uploaded onto YouTube? So now my overall live ad-free, and then I'm going to switch it up to monetization as it's uploading. So that way when it uploads, it's going to be having ads and stuff like that. So if you don't want the ads, you got to catch the live when it happens. Otherwise, you're going to have to deal with the ads. That's the way I make my money. Part of the reason. Part of the way. But anyway, that's the new change that's going to happen. What's the past? Somebody misjudged you. Five of Swords. Now they want to reconcile with you. But they're leaving a lot of the information in the dark. Your attitude is that you're standing on business. Your influence is nurturing the truth. And their hopes to diminish. They're trying to take away the hope. And they're trying to diminish your higher power. They're trying to not get you to call your power back. They're going to be holding secrets. In to say that, oh yeah, you're holding secrets. No, you were true to them. They're coming in and making you feel guilty and saying that you were hiding things when you weren't. You were authentic with them. But they ultimately created a monster, is what they did. Alright, so anyway, let's look into this. What's this judgment card in reverse? I'm really picking up on the fact that they wanted you to face some sort of judgment for not appeasing them and not going with their plan. And judged your bounce back. They misjudged you and your character, thinking that they could play you the way they did. What's the judgment card in reverse? The Emperor reversed, yeah. I think they misjudged your ability to snap the fuck out. But snap the fuck out in a way that is beneficial to you. Right? But when you snapped out, you were classy about it. Right? You stepped it more into your authenticity and your integrity when you went ahead with this. They thought they're going to be out of control. And I think that's what they did. They tried to make you look out of control. They tried to incite some sort of reactive abuse to where you would look like an idiot. But it didn't happen that way. It actually kind of blew up in their face. Tell me more about the judgment reversed in the past. You're walking away from this anyway. All these lies and deception and all that shit, these illusions that they placed over your character, you're walking away from this shit. And this is how they tried to bleed you dry of your finances, of everything they were trying to build. And yeah, now they want to come in and heal this. The challenge is trying to end this cycle out without getting you to snap out. They've been working hard to try to come back in and to make things right with you, but you want nothing that they're cooking. You want nothing to do with what they're cooking. For good reason. You're closing out this cycle regardless whether they like it or not. Their whole idea that they were going to get you to act out of character, to fall into some sort of narrative that they had built around you, working. You're actually a heck of a lot more grounded than they anticipated you to be. Yeah, you had your little freak out. Yeah, you had your breakdown, but you alchemized it. Right? You're trying to sabotage people's lives, and I'll guarantee you, it's all going back to them. You're going through a rebirth, and they didn't anticipate that. Okay? They didn't anticipate your rebirth. Six of Wands, you're exposing absolutely everything they did to you. And now all they can do is watch you. Get out of here, Jacob. You're done. Bye-bye. I got no fucking spoons for him either. Ace of Pentacles. So you got some sort of new beginning coming in. There's definitely something coming in here with an Ace of Pentacles. Okay? And I think that's what they're afraid of. Right? That you're going to find stability. That people are supporting. That you're going to get new offers. Right? And maybe that's what they want to do. They maybe want to come in and buy you. Right? Maybe they want to come in and give you some money. But you're walking away from this. You want no money that was in their crotch belt. You don't want this money. Yeah, major injustice. Things are not balanced out. They think that they want to come in and balance it out, but they're just coming in to create more chaos because they don't want you to get the upper hand, collective. Feel helpless. They want you to feel useless. Okay? Yeah, when you're standing pretty, you're very stable, stable-minded. Two of Swords in reverse. They're devoting you right now. And despite this misharvest, all the shit that they're trying to blow up in your life, now they want to come in and reconcile it. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, you've rebuilt your whole heart. You have boundaries around your heart space in order to even just trust yourself to make certain decisions because they made you feel so worthless. And you're done feeling that way. You're not ever going to feel that way ever again for good reason. Five of Swords reverse. Four of Swords reverse. So they're all filled with anxiety, wanting to reconcile with you and retract everything that they said to you. I'm really picking up that they feel stupid for even trying you now that they've experienced your wrath or your shadow. They didn't anticipate that. And now they're all obsessed because all that fucking dark magic that they thought that they were going to throw at you to get you back is now making them all obsessed. And now they're emotionally dependent on you. Right? And here you are, you're nurturing yourself. You're very, very nurturing, not only to yourself, but you're nurturing to other people. And they figure, oh, well, if they're nurturing other people, they'll nurture me once they figure out the truth. Meanwhile, they're not going to tell you the whole truth. They're going to leave shit out. They're going to try to pull the wool over your eyes. You're not stupid, collective. Come on now. You know, they're going to come in like they're telling you the truth, right? And they're going to leave particular information out, right? Because that's their ammo, right? Because if things don't go as planned, they're just going to come out and say, oh yeah, but I lied to you. I lied to you. This was just a bunch of fucking entertainment for me. Right? Basically just to get you back in your sadness. Because you called them out. You ripped their fucking mask off. They had an ego death. Right? And they feel absolutely humiliated because of all the lies they spoke on behind your back. Thinking that they were going to get the upper hand. But now they're the fucking laughing stock. Now they're the joke. Yep, Two of Wands. They're just coming in to waste your time. Dim your light. Bring about no hope. Nine of Swords in reverse. You know the truth. They think that they're going to play you again. And the thing is you have the strength to overcome this, collective. Don't think you don't. You know the truth now. Don't allow them to come in and gaslight you. Don't allow them to come in and leave you in the dark. Again. The way they ripped you apart? No. That only happens once. And funny is, you know, you tried to compromise, you tried to reconcile, you tried to do all that. And they just made you out to be a laughing stock. So it's like, fine. Fine. I see your true motives. I see your true plan. I see what you're all about now. You show your true colors. That's fine. That's fine. See where it gets you. And as soon as you left, shit went south for them. They thought they had it in the bag, collective. They thought they figured it out. They thought they had you figured out. They thought everything was going to fall into place, that it was just going to be this rerun over and over and over and over and over again. Okay? But the thing is that what they didn't anticipate is the fact that you've been with their kind before. Okay? The ones that decided to throw rumors and go over this way and play around and then come back and say, oh, I'm sorry, can we get back together again? And then only just to leave you in the fucking cold all over again. And do it over and over and over and over again. You played that game long, long fucking time ago. You got your t-shirt, bumper sticker. You had the god-awful dumbass cookies that you chucked in the garbage. You didn't even eat them. And somehow they think and do all that shit again. And that you didn't learn your fucking lesson the first time? No. You might have even warned them too. That you're not here to play stupid games. You're not here to ride the fucking dumbass circus roller coaster. It's either all or nothing. And they couldn't handle that. They couldn't handle the commitment because all they wanted to do is have their cake and eat it too. They could have been pushing towards an open relationship. Leaving you in the dark with all their other partners behind your back. Thinking that they were getting away with it. They didn't anticipate the changes. They didn't anticipate what was actually happening. I'll tell you that right now. Didn't anticipate you spinning the fucking block and saying no. They thought they had it in the bag. They thought they had you covered. You know, they thought pulled the wool over your eyes, but nope. You stood your ground. You learned this a long, long time ago. Like, this wasn't even love, and they were playing the part. And I don't even think that this was actually a real relationship. I think they were actually contracted to come in, make like they wanted a relationship and a commitment with you, only to rip your heart out. Just to appease somebody else's entertainment. Just to appease somebody else's contract. They could have been paid money to come in that to you. And I'm really picking up on family members. You know, they wanted you broke, dusted, and disgusted. So they called on this fucking hoe bag to come in and act like they wanted to be with you and acted like they to you. Only to rip your fucking heart out and leave you dead in a ditch. Just to distract you. Diminish you to the point where you're just off yourself. What's the sun in reverse? They were just siphoning off of your abundance. Off your abundance. They're also going to come in and basically say that they're independent now. They don't have any other third parties. Yeah, but they threw the bad away. They threw away their Four of Wands. That Four of Wands was with you. They're not ever going to find somebody as dedicated as you were to them. And they're being turned to laughing stock. And they're going to come in and say that you're the one throwing this away. Because you don't want to compromise with them. Right? That's the thing that the narcissist will do. Right? They'll come in and flip the blame. Right? Because they don't want to take accountability for what they did. And they think that you're oblivious to it. They think that you're just going to submit to the bullshit. Sorry, but no. Now you're happy being single? They very well could be coming in fast. Take you by surprise. They're trying to hide at the same time. They very well could be stalking you. Trying to pull the wool over your eyes. Yeah, they're just coming in to ruin absolutely everything that you're doing. Don't allow them back in. Do not allow them back in. Don't even answer the fucking door. They text you, leave it on red. Okay? Welcome in, Tarot. What's the King of Wands? Yep, you alchemize this shit. All this betrayal, all this heartache, heartbreak, you alchemized it. You turned it into power. You realized that, you know what, you do have a special energy. You are a special individual. You have a lot of to share and to give to the right person. But clearly this past person that you know, that created all this hell for you, that they were not the one. And Spirit's saying that they're going to watch you eat. Because they're so obsessed with you, they're going to watch you eat. Right? They're not going to get an extra chance. They're not going to get a chance to come in and to be in your energy anymore. And if they do, they're in for a rude awakening. And they're thinking that they're going to, you know, they're thinking that they're going to turn the table that way. Work out the way they planned. I'll tell you that much. Whatever they got planned is going to fall apart. I guarantee you. I also get that they're trying to get other people that you know to come in and to get you to where you're, you know, you get invited out to a particular place, show up. So now they're trying to incite other people to help them out. They could be contacting friends that you might know to try to get them to call you out. Because you pretty well stay to yourself now. You're in your solitude. And the thing is that it takes a lot to get you even out, to go hang out with anybody now, because really you don't trust fuck all. You don't trust anybody unless they show up right. And the thing is even if these dumbasses show up right, you don't want nothing to do with them. What's the Sun in reverse? Or the King of Wands, sorry. The Queen of Pentacles. So yeah, you're nurturing your bag, you're nurturing your finances, your stability. You're focusing on you. Alchemizing this heartbreak. Turning it to power, which is beautiful. You're standing your ground, creating boundaries, reigniting your passion. Beautiful energy. Seven of Cups, reverse. You're focused on yourself. You're not focused on all the distractions, all the fucking street meat that they're sending at you. You know? They're trying to cause chaos. They're sending other people at you, thinking, oh, just go in and love them up and get them all in there and then just rip their fucking heart out. They're even calling people to come in and again, get them to come in and be all friendly with you in order for you to trust them and let your guard down, only for them to show up. Oh, I'm going to have a party. You want to come on over? Yeah. Got a couple people coming over. Yeah, I bet you do. And again, they're hoping to get you to act out of character, right? For them, you know, to frustrate you and get you to show your shadow and get you to act out of character. So that way, all of their rumors, their bullshit, and all the lies and the deception that they've spent all this time sending out everywhere else, you know, to become evident and to become true, right? And then all of a sudden, they're just going to tell you to get over yourself. Why can't you let it go? Meanwhile, they're the ones that shattered your heart and left you in a ditch to die. Like, give me a break. Get over it? Yeah, okay. And now you're sitting in this King of Wands, in your masculine energy, whether you're a woman or a man. You're sitting in your masculine energy, blazing new trails, reigniting your passion, moving forward, attitude. Setting boundaries, following through with your intuition, following through with your integrity and your intention. And they all butthurt about it now. Yeah. All because you're stepping up. All because you're stepping into this new power leadership position, and you know you're guiding people out of the chaos. Right? Now they want to come in with an apology? Make it make sense. The Chariot? Yeah. Yeah. So there very well could be a Cancer coming in to apologize for the shit that they caused you. Because I think they got caught up. There could be a Capricorn as well that got caught up because of all the shit that they did. I think this is a family member. They have a huge apology for you. But you're focusing on yourself. You're nurturing yourself. You took a leap of faith in a new direction. And you're not focused on other shit. Six of Cups in reverse. Yeah. Nine of Swords on its side. So they want you numb. That's the whole thing. Right? Because you're in this leadership position. They want you numb. They don't want you, they don't want you knowing what to think. They want you scatterbrained. And the thing is you're focused on the future. You're focused on, they want to reconcile, and they're focused on the future too. But you want nothing to do with them. They're not a part of your future. And they're going to come in and they're going to say, oh, but I see us together again. We're soulmates. We're this, we're that. They want a rebirth. Yeah. Okay. Blow it out your ass. It it sounds better. Queen of Swords. The Magician. Yeah, you're manifesting your best life. You're walking away. You're nurturing your truth. You could be an alchemist. You could be finding out that you're an alchemist. You could be recognizing that you have all the tools necessary to move away and walk away and to, learn some major lessons and create some major boundaries. Moving away to calmer waters. Nurturing your truth. You know the value. You know your worth now. And you're not settling for less anymore. Yep. And because you're doing that, they're making you out to be some sort of fucking user, abuser. Pentacles in the reverse. They're trying to make you out to be selfish cunt. Yeah, now they're going to flip the tables because you're nurturing your truth, all right, about this injustice and knowing that you deserve better because of this injustice. Now they're coming in and saying, you deserve to be treated better. You should respect me. After all they've done to you, you're supposed to respect them. The fucking audacity. The Four of Swords. Yeah, they want to put all this to rest. All this injustice to rest, saying, oh, I deserve better treatment than this. Trying to be guilty. Give me a break. They're telling you to get over yourself, and no. They can get over themselves. How about that, collective? Get the fuck out. Welcome in, Ashley. You're standing on business, Seven of Swords, right? You're having to be very strategic as to how you're moving forward. They're thinking that you're playing checkers, right? And they're thinking that they're going to play chess. Meanwhile, you're not even playing the game. You're playing Othello. You're just flipping everything over. They're trying to make you lose all these battles. But they're not actually recognizing the fact that you're going to win the war. Right? Queen of Swords. Yep. 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 So because you're nurturing the truth, apparently they're trying to keep this Ace of Pentacles from coming in. These new opportunities. Okay? They're probably trying to manipulate you with that because you're nurturing your truth. You're speaking up. You're, you know, first it's going to piss you off, but then it's going to set you free. And I think that's what it did, collective. You got nothing but joy coming in because you're nurturing your truth. You're seeing your true essence of who you are and what you're actually capable of. Yep, Six of Pentacles. You definitely got some support coming in because you're nurturing your truth. You're walking away from what no longer serves you. You're ending this cycle with the Ten of Swords. You've had enough of their bullshit. There is no coming back to this, is what I'm being told. Two of Pentacles, you're balancing things out when they want you juggling, right? They're trying to create a havoc with the Two of Pentacles and have you constantly juggling as a challenge. Meanwhile, they're just creating illusions because you're balancing things out just fine. Despite all of this disingenuous, you know, all this bullshit and chaos that they're sending at you, you're just transmuting it. Turning pain to power. Anything else for the Queen of Swords? Tapping into your feminine. You could be a man or a woman, doesn't matter. But you're tapping into your feminine, you're nurturing your truth. Okay? Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, you're focused on your stability. You're focused on the cycle. You're walking away from that what doesn't serve you. And there's no ifs, ands, buts about it. There's no compromise on that. You know where you stand. And you're standing there. And nobody's going to ever treat you like this ever again. If they don't show up right, if they don't treat you with respect, they can fuck right off and eat shit. Yep. Yep, so they're trying to bring out the Wheel of Fortune in your verse. Queen of Swords. By lying on your name. Right? You're nurturing your truth while they're nurturing their fucking lies to try to bring trying to bring disenfranchised energy your way. But I really think that it's come back and smacking them in the head. It's not working in their favor. Okay? And I have a feeling that's going to be revealed to you pretty soon. Yep. They're going through a major wake-up call what they did. Because they lied. Because they were a fucking narcissist. Yeah. They're going to come in and lie about this Two of Cups. Make you feel jealous. Saying, oh, I got married. Weren't you married to start with? Oh, but I got a divorce to get married again. Yeah, no. Nobody wants them. They're lying sack of shit. Collective. They're just coming in to make you feel jealous. Then what are you even here for? You know? What are you even here for? Why are you even here to come in to tell me how you got married? Like, fuck off. Go be happy with your supply until they run out. Until you make them, they're worthless. You know? Go make them feel worthless. Leave you alone. Yeah, you're manifesting your best life and you're walking away from this shit. You are a magician. You're definitely a magician. You're definitely an alchemist. And they didn't anticipate. Welcome in, Heather. Seven of Wands, and they're feeling helpless over the way that you're manifesting and that you're walking away. They don't know what to do with themselves. Because they can't energy anymore. You blocked them out. Welcome in, Georgia. The audacity. They don't want you having hope in your heart. They don't want you shining. They're trying to put out your light. They're doing it at all costs, is what I'm being told. They're going to come in and try to commit to you and put a ring on it. Like, really? Really? I'll tell you where to put the ring. It's nice and dark and moist. It's just a little smelly. Oh, so they're going to give you an ultimatum. Yeah. So if you don't go along with their plans, apparently they're going to turn around and say that you owe them money and all this shit when you don't owe them a damn thing. Your debt's been paid, collective. You don't owe them a damn thing. They're coming in strategically. Right? They're trying to find out the best strategy to come in and don't follow through with what it is. Right? Then they're going to give you an ultimatum. Right? But you're going to have the strength to get through this. Don't believe a word that they said. They're a liar. They got no leg to stand on, collective. Okay? What's the star? Reversed. Two of Swords reversed? Yeah. The Fool reversed, the Ten of Swords reversed, and the Ace of Cups. Yeah, this is what it is. They're going to come in and say that the divine led them to you because you're supposed to heal this because you're apparently your soulmates, right? But it's basically to get you to question even loving yourself, right? They're just going to get you to question your self-worth and your self-love. Maybe they're going to come in and say, oh, you haven't healed one bit. You're still bitter. Well, they stink, you know? They fucking stink. Five of Wands. They're just going to come in and try to create more chaos and conflict. Three of Wands, because they're missing out. And, you know, they're not getting what they wanted out of it. They don't have access to your energy anymore. Right? So they're going to come in and give you an ultimatum. You don't love me anymore? What, you don't want this money? You don't want this new beginning? I bought a house for us. Even tomorrow. Right? And they're going to tell you to get over yourself? If you were on an island, just you and them, you'd probably pick the other side of the island. Okay? You don't want to live in the same house as them. Right? Thinking that they just want to live with you so that way they can be all up in your business. And that way they can finish the job they started. Right? So that way they can get the money from that fake insurance policy that they have in their back pocket. Right? Yeah, no, sorry. Your plan's not going to work, okay? And I know they're watching. I know they're watching. I know they're listening to all of this. It's a big fucking joke to them. They can eat shit. I hope you hear that. The High Priestess? Yeah. They're going to come in and gaslight you. Trying to tell you that you don't have a destiny. That you're meant to be a sacrifice. That the wheel of fortune is not in your favor unless it's with them. Like, give me a break. That's what a narcissist will do to you. They're the laughing fucking stock, that's for sure. Nine of Cups in reverse. Yeah, they're going to come in and manipulate you. They're emotionally tied to you somehow, some way. They're obsessed. Yeah, Queen of Wands. You're nurturing your intuition. Your intuition is on point. And this is trying to, you know, they're trying to get you to second guess yourself. Right? You got the apes on the bottom of on the bottom of the deck. So you very well could have a new love coming in. your intuition. You're allowing your intuition to guide you through this manipulation and bullshit. Spirit's saying that you're going to have a way out. You're just as I'm saying out. 8 of Cups. The Hermit. Knight of Wands. Just stay focused. Keep moving forward. Throw out all the lies and the chaos and the bullshit. The Ace of Swords. There's a Queen of Swords out here. Just lying on you. Saying a whole bunch of shit behind your back. Yeah, they don't want to cycle either. You got a couple people out here trying to wreak havoc in your life, all because you chose no. All because you said no to them. Right? They got a whole bunch of lies and deception. They should really stay the fuck away from you. They should get out of your energy. And they should keep your name out of their fucking mouth. Because the divine hears everything. The divine knows everything. The divine sees everything. And these people are absolutely obsessed with you. And this Queen of Swords and this King of Swords, okay? They're somehow related some way around the bend. They have some sort of connection to get the Cancer as well. They're all working together to bring about your demise in order to get some sort of a life insurance policy after you die. So they're trying to come in and finish the job. And if one doesn't, the next one's going to come in. And if that one doesn't get anywhere, then the next one's going to come in. And they're all coming in with a fake apology. So anybody that's coming at you with an apology, you know, be very, very discerning as to who and what you're dealing with. Okay? Don't just let anybody from your past back in. Now, you know who's been solid with you, been loyal to you. Okay? Because there's not going to be any red flags. If there's any red flags, banish the motherfuckers. Once and for all. Get them out of your energy. Right? Because the more room that you make for new possibilities, the better it is. The more peaceful it is. Okay? And anybody that wants to fuck with your head, gaslight you, all this other shit, it's going to show. It's going to show within their intentions. Okay? Guaranteed it's going to show. So, ultimately, you're walking away from a bunch of bullshit. Misjudgment, lies, deception. Okay? And it was all a one-way street. You're cutting out the fucking drama. You're cutting out the devilish, garbage, toxic energy. And because of that, they're trying to make you juggle. Like you're in the circus. Okay? There's no apology here. There's no compassion towards these people. Okay? And you very well could be focused on the future. You're not focused on the past. You're trying to move forward. And they misjudged you. You're walking away from all this misjudgment. Right? You're reconciled, I do believe, and you're leaving them in the dust. You're leaving them in the dust. Leave the smoke show behind you and just, you know, they can be in the fog all they want. Okay? Stand on business and nurture your truth. Don't allow them to dim your light. Remember who the fuck you are. Okay? You're allowed to keep things to yourself. Alright? But I'll tell you right now, shit's being revealed to you very, very soon. There's going to be some sort of an accumulation of some sort of something. You're going to get knowledge. You're going to get wisdom on something regarding this situation. Okay? That what is done in the dark brought to light. Now, if that message didn't resonate with you, there's going to be another one. What's the next message, Spirit? Alright, so the next message is somebody wants to disconnect their power by spreading a bunch of lies, saying that you're a fraud, causing you a lot of betrayal within your head, and trying to unstabilize your heart space. Walking away from, they're trying to get you to the point where you're on arms, and they're trying to keep you from moving forward. Okay? And the thing is that they're emotionally tied to you somehow. So you might want to cut cords. Two of Swords. There's going to be an attitude that you're making these decisions. And these decisions are trying to gaslight you into making the wrong ones. Okay? So be wary of any type of projections coming in. Your hopes and fears is the Tower, and there's some major changes coming in. We got the Eight of Cups. They don't want you to wait. Whoever this is for the second message, somebody's obsessed with you. Okay, and they are working at all costs to stop you in your tracks. Right? Not knowing that you're guided by the divine is protecting you, and there's nothing stopping that. So they're trying to get you to act out a character. I'm really getting a lot of reactive abuse with this, right? And they're trying to get you to betray yourself. Okay? I'm not even going to clarify this one. We're going to go through with another one. Right, so this is a karmic one. Person, the King of Swords, the narcissist, okay? He, Ten of Cups. He's getting caught up with the lies because the people that he's particularly with right now, it's not working out. I think they very well could have been banished in some way or shape or form. And now they're overthinking and thinking everything that they did. Now they're having to sit with the guilt. And they're feeling an injustice in their heart that they were lied to, that they were deceived. The Queen of Pentacles, they're walking away from particularly this Queen of Pentacles. Very, very selfish individual. This could be a woman, but they're in their bitter feminine energy, right? Because they basically, they took everything from this King of Swords. You know, they're the perfect couple. The Queen of Pentacles and the King of Swords, they're the perfect couple, right? This Queen of Pentacles took them for everything that they had, and now they're walking away from this bitch, whoever they are. Yeah, they're getting a divorce, right? The Wheel of Fortune, because they feel that the Wheel of Fortune collective, isn't that funny? Yeah. The Prince of Pentacles here in the bottom, yeah, there's been a major injustice here. Okay, and the thing is that now they're wanting to now they're wanting to pour into this, and they don't want this cycle to end. That's their attitude, and they're hoping that they can manipulate all over again. And they want you to nurture them. That's the whole thing, right? No fucking thank you. All right, so we got an Emperor in the reverse. This is the third reading. They want you acting character. They're absolutely snapping the fuck out, right? Because with the Four of Pentacles, they're being made out to be an absolute selfish piece of shit. And the thing is that in their head, they're trying to have a new beginning, but it's not working out for them. It's blowing up in their, right? They're extremely selfish. And it's mainly because they're not willing to heal from their heartbreak. And they're walking away from ending all with these people. They are seeing it from a different perspective now. And they're going through a major ego death, or very well could be going through a dark night of the soul. The Eight of Swords in reverse. In their attitude and relation space, they're seeing the truth of what a fucking pompous asshole they are. Of what they did. Lose you. The Four of Swords in reverse. Their attitude is they can't sleep. They can't sleep. They can't do anything at this point. And their hopes and fears, they're sad. They're tired of being sad, really. And they want to come in with some sort of compassion, right? But they totally lost control. Here's another reading. Somebody doesn't want you to walk away. The Nine of Wands, they don't want you having the upper hand. But you're too tapped in for them, whoever this is that you're dealing with. In their heart, they feel that they're missing out, but you're not missing out, collective. You're walking away from some sort of third-party sabotage, and you're cutting out this toxic energy, this toxic third-party energy, and you're getting back everything that they said that you couldn't have. All right? Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah. So because you're being strategic as to how you're getting it back, they don't want you to get it. They don't want you to have it. They don't want you having a harvest. All right? And they're trying to stop you in your tracks, but they're in for a rude awakening, whoever this is. They want you back in a hermit, isolated kind of energy, right? And so that way that you come in and choose, right? But you're headed for a new love. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. You're walking away from this anyway. But somebody wants to restart things with you. Then a very immature energy that's been trying to gain the better upper hand. And this person is energetically tied to you somehow, tied to your finances. Ace of Pentacles. This is a person in a lot of lack energy. They're thinking about how they can destroy this new beginning, these new offers. The Princess of Swords in your heart space. Quite possibly, you know, they're getting to know the truth of who they are and what their character represents. And they're walking away from some sort of chaos. This could be you walking away from some sort of immature chaos that thought that they would get the upper hand, but it's looking like you're walking into some sort of success, some sort of victory, whoever you are that's clarified this. Is all this drama that's been brought in to your reality, this is going to make you into a resilient warrior. Okay? And we got the Four of Cups here, so there's definitely a new commitment coming in for you. It's going to be revealed to you. You're alchemizing the pain into power. And you're just nurturing yourself. You're renewing your heart space. You're renewing your ability to show compassion. Okay? Which is beautiful. And you're moving forward. You're allowing the inspiration and your intuition to guide you in this. Alright? So, yeah, collective. Things are going to work out for you either way. You know, this is where the karmics get handed their bullshit back. This is where they get to sit with their fucking karma that they've tried to bestow upon you. And they're fucking around and finding out the hard way, unfortunately, that you're not playing their stupid games anymore. You're done playing their games. And that's for many different timelines. They're sitting here watching. You're stepping up into your new version of yourself. You're empowering yourself, which is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay? I'm so proud of the fact that you guys are learning to empower yourself and rise above the chaos and the confusion and, you know, all this bullshit that they're throwing at you. Okay? I'm proud of you. Just keep on focusing on you. Keep on nurturing yourself. Nurture your heart space. And things should be working out for you. Okay? Good things come to those who wake the fuck up and strive for their best life. One step, one moment, one breath at a time. Nothing more, nothing less. It's not a race. It's not a marathon. You're not behind. You're right on time. Okay? You don't have to yell in my chat, Lena. Okay? And I will open up the chat at some point for readings. So if you got a super chat for me, you can go ahead and stop yelling. Maybe ask me a question with a super chat. I do enough collective readings on here that if you guys want a personal reading, you can reciprocate. Because I already given a lot of free messages already. So, if you don't like that, not a problem. Well, when you're playing with the caps, you're yelling. Anybody new here, you might want to check out the description box to see how I run things here. It probably cause and, you know, and all that jazz. Welcome in, Lilith. I hope you're doing well, my dear. The Empress reversed. 8 of Wands. Oh, okay. What about this? What's the 8 of Wands reversed? The 5 of Pentacles, okay. The Empress reversed. The 4 of Swords. Anything else regarding this message? 5 of Wands and the 4 of Wands reversed. Okay, so there's somebody out here. I don't know whose message this is, but you're out here trying to build a new foundation, and at the same time, you're sabotaging it at the same time. You can't rest, you can't sleep, you're full of anxiety, and you're wondering why, and you're doing it to yourself. What the fuck? Give your head wherever you are. Something is being revealed. You ruined your own relationship. All because you didn't want to reconcile? So you'd rather sabotage it instead? Interesting. I'm really getting the fact that you didn't want the cycle to end. And I'm really getting the fact that you, as a Dark Empress, pretty well sabotaged it. With your bitterness. And this is bitterness that you held on from previous relationships. Didn't really help you much, did it? Now you have a really decent person in your life, and you're ruining that too? Okay. 6 of Wands, yeah. You got exposed. What do they get exposed for? Yeah, the injustice that they brought to some sort of a commitment. Who's this Empress reversed? The Sun and the Knight of Pentacles. So this is somebody got stopped in their tracks for coming for your joy and your happiness. Interesting. What about the 8 of Wands reversed? What's that all about? Knight of Cups. Oh, you're this Dark Empress, whoever she is, whoever this person is, decided to sabotage absolutely everything that's coming for you. They don't want to reconcile. They can't sleep. They're all full of anxiety. You know, they don't want this cycle to end, so that way they, you know, they don't want to lose control of you. It seems like they're trying to puppeteer you, trying to create chaos to your relationship commitments. And this is being exposed because you're here you are trying to build a new foundation. Somebody's trying to build a new foundation, and this Dark Empress is trying to disenfranchise someone. Who are we talking about, Spirit? A Knight of Swords. It's walking around, and they've been stopped in their tracks for spewing their lies and their deception, whoever this is. Creating an injustice. Trying to ruin a new beginning. The 6 of Pentacles, all because they want an equal reciprocation. There's a Queen of Cups here. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. King of Pentacles in reverse. So what? They're ruining. They're working together to ruin your life. The Queen of Swords. Yeah, that's what I thought. They're coming in to emotionally manipulate you, phase to get you to miss out. This is somebody from the past. They lied to you in the past. You might have cut this person out, and now they can't sleep. They don't want the cycle to end. They don't want the chaos to end. Minimizing it is what I'm picking up on. They can't move forward. They can't siphon you anymore. They can't connect to you anymore. And that's being revealed to you. They might be trying to get back in your energy, so they might contact you. King of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles reversed. So yeah, this person is very much trying to any type of stability that you have. This could be very much an erratic person. This could be a man in a feminine energy. Extremely unstable. I'm also picking up that they came in and ruined everything for you because apparently you ruined everything for them. Meanwhile, they did it to themselves. You're getting the end, spirit saying, whoever you are. Whoever's coming in to ruin you, they're getting found out. They're being revealed. They're being exposed for what they've done. And you're going to be able to move forward. Yeah, you know this. You know who this is. Spirit's tapping you into this person. This is a confirmation. Spirit saying, you need to hold your cards close to your chest. Whoever you are. Somebody's wanting to come in and reconcile with you and apologize to you. But what this is going to reveal is the injustice. Okay? This is going to... it's like the person that did all this shit is feeling guilty now. And they're going to come in and apologize. And they're basically going to out themselves. Isn't that funny? Yeah, because they can't get over you. They want a new beginning with you. Okay. Seven of Wands, you need to stick up for yourself. Don't allow this person to swindle you. Okay? They want you fighting for your life. And now it's coming back to them, and that's why they're coming in with an apology. Yeah, because they wanted you juggling. They wanted you acting like a fucking circus animal, and you don't play in the circus. Yep. They might have got caught up by the authorities. They might be put in isolation. They could have been put in a romper room. A white jacket. With really long... We're coming for you. Four of Pentacles. Yeah. You didn't want to give to this person anymore, and that's why they tried to destroy you. The Nine of Pentacles. They tried siphoning off of your abundance, and they got caught for it. And they caused a lot of chaos behind the scenes for a King of Wands. They wanted you to act out a character to fit the narrative. They're snapping the fuck out. Right? Because you love yourself. Because you alchemized all this pain and this heartbreak. And you empowered yourself. You created more boundaries. You had to reevaluate your whole heart. How you show compassion. How you give compassion to other people as well as yourself. It took you a lot to heal your heart. When all they did is try to destroy you because you said no. You could have friend zoned this person. Yeah, and now they're all sad. Whoever this is, they can eat shit. Yeah, they manipulated you. They manipulated you so that way you wouldn't get the upper hand. And they tried to tire you the fuck out. Interesting. Whoever this dumbass bitch cunt motherfucker is, you need shit. Don't go fall in the hole that you dug for the person that this reading is for. That you directed all this shit at. Go fall in the fucking hole. And you wonder why they walked away from you? Give me a break. And why the fuck are you watching my live to begin with? You're nothing but a fucking scoundrel, selfish cunt. Whoever you are. Go eat shit. You should be ashamed of yourself. Whoever you are. Want to come in and sabotage somebody's life all because, you know, they didn't want to be with you? All because they didn't want to, you know, deal with your fucking stinky ass cunt? And you think that's sad, you know? Yeah, okay. Go take a shower. Just don't melt. Heaven forbid. Whoever this message is for, collective, stand your fucking ground. You know the truth. Don't let them come in and gaslight you. Don't let them come in and make you feel guilty for saying no to them. No is a full fucking sentence, period. Okay? You know who you are attracted to. You know who you want in your life. And when there's people in your life that coming in to bleed off of you and to siphon from your abundance and your prosperity and your energy, whoever I'm speaking to, you got a good energy about you. And it's almost intoxicating. And you got these obsessed piece of shit, okay, trying to manipulate you into something. Okay, you got people out here doing fucking spell work to try to get you back in their energy, to try to get you to feel guilty, you to reach out to them somehow, some way. No, leave them in the dust where you left them. Keep moving forward. These dumbass fucking karmic pieces of shit need to fucking get out of your energy. You deserve way better, and I think you know that. Don't let them come in and gaslight you. All they're doing is trying to destroy your life because you say no. And they're all butthurt because you wouldn't touch foot fucking dildo. Like, make it make sense. Please. Let's get a message from the angels. Oh, yeah, and let's fucking clean energy. Because fuck this shit. Bullshit. That little 5-year-old. Yep, that's bullshit. If you haven't seen it, you gotta go look it up. It's hilarious. Come on, baby, light my fire. Oh, yeah. Come on. There we go. The audacity of these karmics. They need to just go fall in a hole or heal. Those are the two options. Welcome in, Dulcie. How you doing, hon? Hope you're all doing well tonight. Thank you for joining me for this crazy-ass read. Started off totally off the hook, and it just continued to get weirder. But you know, I'm calling out the karmic energy and I don't like it. I'm just happy, grateful, and blessed that I've got angels walking with me. I got the divine walking with me. I got my ancestors walking with me. All right. So in light of this whole karmic reading tonight, collective, I'm bringing out the karmic chicken deck. Okay. Let's see what the scoop is, right? Passed on karmic thought by ending it would remove accountability. Now they're sitting in purgatory. Isn't that funny? They didn't want to take responsibility. That's not your problem. Apparently somebody needed a vacation to recuperate from your vacation. Apparently your vacation went south. Trying to run away. Interesting. Sit on the dock and let it float to the top. For those of you that are healing out there, you know, and you really don't know exactly what to do, if you've got any old pent-up feelings or any old pent-up energy coming in, and you're just chilling, and all of a sudden you've got these dumbass memories coming up, and empower and learn from it. Alchemize that shit. Because the more you understand it, the more you open your mind and your brain to the possibilities of empowering yourself above that shit, okay? If you can empower yourself and you can bring yourself to a place of healing with that, I guarantee you it will eventually displace and release where you're not having to do it anymore. And you come out of that stronger, you come out of that more empowered. Okay, so it's very, very predominantly important that if the divine's got you in this incubation period or in isolation, and you got all these past feelings rolling up into your mind and your heart, sit with them. Show them compassion. Okay? Try to learn the lesson. What is it trying to tell you? 9 times out of 10, it's telling you to choose yourself. to love yourself, to pour into yourself, instead of having to pour into other people. Okay? Because the people that apparently you're attracting in are karmic as fuck. And you deserve better. So the only way to alchemize that is to empower yourself and learn from the experience. Okay? And 9 times out of 10, what you're aiming at is choosing your peace over the chaos. Okay? If you don't know where to focus, if you're all sitting in the fog, that's the whole thing, right? Because you're letting go of a covert psychopathic narcissist, chances are, okay? And some of these memories are nightmares. And if you want these nightmares, you gotta sit with them, you gotta face them. But don't be sitting in it as a victim. How can you empower yourself? How can you grow? How can you become better than you were yesterday? Raise your frequency. Raise your frequency, the better it's going to be for you. I guarantee you. Okay? The healing, sit on the dock and let it float to the top. That one is very evident right now. A lot of you have been brought into isolation in order to do that. And people want you isolated. People want to thwart you. People want to cause chaos and have you in. Use that isolation and turn it into solitude. Get to love yourself and pour into yourself and get to love the solitude. Okay? And flip that table right on their fucking heads. Alchemize that. Turn your pain to power. Okay? And they won't know what hit them, because if you do that, the divine's going to say, okay, good job. Good job. You're choosing yourself. You're pouring into yourself. I will match you. You want to pour into yourself? You want to love yourself? Well, here. I'll match you, and I will help heal your heart. Okay? And I'm speaking from personal experience. So allow the divine to guide you through that. You could be dealing with a toxic mother, somebody that might have neglected you, abandoned you. This could be karmic Libra, quite possibly. You could be a Libra in your karmic energy, needing to balance shit out from a toxic mother. Okay? You need to let some shit go. Maybe some bitterness. It's in your best interest to do that and alchemize it. What's the scoop? Flipping tables and stomping fables. I'm not even kidding. Okay? Lurkin' gherkin, the sweet and sour pickle. Love to hate you and hate to love you. Okay? They can't lurk anymore. They're not allowed. They've been cut out. They could have been blocked. They could have been banished from your energy. They can't lurk anymore. Maybe that's the one that offed themselves, thinking that they were going to not take accountability for their actions and their chaos they ensued in your life. Off themselves. Maybe they can't lurk anymore. Somebody's no longer a negative Nancy. Maybe you gave them an ego death. Maybe you ripped their mask off. Maybe they're out of the soul. Reactive abuse. Don't engage. So somebody's trying to get you to react. Somebody maybe tried to get you to react. Right? Somebody tried to maybe turn you into a negative Nancy and it didn't work. No offense to anybody named Nancy, but it is what it is. Yeah, reactive abuse. Don't engage. So there's definitely somebody out here trying to get you to react. Yeah. You could be a water, death card, Scorpion. You're ruled by Mars or Pluto. Yeah, you might need a vacation at this time to maybe recuperate from a vacation you just took. Spirit saying, oh shit, you should have just stayed home. You would have been better off. You could have at least slept at home in your bed and had some peace. That's what Spirit's telling me. Yeah, there's some sort of passed on karmic thought by ending it would remove accountability. That one keeps coming out again. Somebody that was sloppy with your energy doesn't want to be sloppy anymore. They could have been a silver spoon, but I think their ego got tested and, yeah. Maybe they want to get back in your energy. Closed-minded muggle. They're not so closed-minded. fake apology just to get back in your energy. Watch out. Hitting a brick wall coming for you. I think somebody did hit a brick wall. And they don't want to come for you. They want no smoke with you anymore. This could be a karmic Scorpio. Caring Karen. Somebody that came in, tried to be caring and loving and kind to you. But it was only just to basically manipulate you. Spinning the block. Grass wasn't greener on the other side. Okay. React. Don't engage. So somebody coming in, quite possibly could be a Scorpio, wanting a new chance with you. 10 toes down, 30 steps left. Not my circus, my monkeys. Right? Welcome in, wolf dog. Hidden in plain sight, still bright as ever, keep shining. Okay, so the divine's got you hidden in plain sight. You could be a starseed. Is projecting onto you, thinking that they're going to get away with it, but they're not. This is a codependent and very needy person, thinking that they're going to get away with manipulating you. It's going to blow up in their face. I guarantee it, collective. Yeah, they're going to need a vacation, because it took a vacation to recuperate from, maybe the vacation they took for you, with you. You're fructose intolerant, the inability to eat other people's bullshit. So, you've had to alchemize a lot of the shit that's gone on, and you don't take people's bullshit anymore. You got boundaries now. You learned your lesson the hard way, unfortunately, but it's turned you into a badass. So, you alchemized it. Misunderstanding you on purpose. So, somebody coming in to try to get you to react, misunderstanding you on purpose. Shenanigans this way comes. They're going to try it. So somebody's coming in to try it all over again. The more you feel, the more you heal. Time to transmute the pain that is inside you. Okay? Sit on the dock and let it float to the top, or put on your scuba gear and dive deep. Okay? Chop it off at the roots, or yank the roots out, so that way it's not going to grow back and fuck up your life. Alright? Spirit's saying you need to rip the band-aid off. Alright? Yeah, the more time you take to postpone your healing, the more time they be stealing from you. And that goes for energy as well. Alright? So if you're postponing your healing, if you're postponing the ripping of that band-aid, rip it off and heal it. Give it some air. Look at it. Nurture it. Okay? Rise above it. Empower yourself. Learn from it. Evolve. That's the whole purpose of being here, as spirit experiencing itself within you. This is what makes you so special, collective. We get to be the divine in physical form, each and every individually of us. So you want to know what you're here for? You're here to experience life. You're here to make decisions. You're here to create the life you've always wanted and what you do and what you're called for. Okay? And if you don't know what you're called here for, you're too fucking scattered and distracted by all the matrix bullshit. Okay? And you need to cut all that noise out yourself. Focus on pouring into yourself. Okay? But what about a relationship, Aiden? Why do I have to be alone? Because the divine will bring you in the right relationship. You're either going to learn something from them, or you're going to evolve and you're going to rise with them. Okay? That's the way it is. It's no fun when the rabbit's got the gun. So whoever's out there empowering yourself and you're spinning the tables on them, that's amazing. Okay? You could be releasing toxic traits due to a toxic family. You could have had to let your whole family go. Okay? There's a passed on karmic. Again, ending it would remove the accountability, and now they're purgatory bound. Okay? Whoever was throwing rocks and hiding their hands, they can't do it anymore. They've been stopped in their trap. Somebody doesn't want you to maintain your peace. Okay? They don't want you moving forward. Too fucking bad for them. Stealing your bread just to leave you the crust. So somebody's scenes, ripping You know, ripping apart your finances, ripping apart your abundance, trying to siphon it for themselves. All right? You need to cut some cords. Dealing with a Libra, or you could be getting justice for all this shit going on behind your back. They can't compete where they don't compare. They tried, but there's no competition. You weren't even competing with them, right? Trying to be better than you were yesterday. All right? And you're miles ahead of these people, whoever they are, trying to come for you. Yep. And some of you are procrastinating your healing, and you shouldn't be. You should be focusing on that right now. If you're wondering why you're still stuck in a rut, it's because you're not healing. You're not focused on that. You're not focused on empowering yourself and evolving and learning from your experience. Okay, that's the whole purpose as to why we're here. To experience, learn from it, evolve, and become our highest version of ourselves. And live our best life. That's our goal as a humanity. Okay? Somebody wants to change your tune as far as you being fructose intolerant. They want you to tolerate their bullshit, but you're not doing it anyway. And Spirit's saying you're showing them how it's done. They didn't realize that you're the wrong one to mess with. And you're out here spitting truth. Timmy the Truther, the Holy Revealer. You don't give two fucks about their comfort zone now. You don't give two fucks. And I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Deeper than the ocean. So there's definitely something going on where you're definitely deeper than what people give you credit for. They can't handle it. They come at you with snorkel gear, thinking that they can get. Meanwhile, you're the one with scuba gear, and you go too deep for them, and they can't handle it. Right? You're quite possibly could be an open-minded hippie. The more you heal, time to transmute the pain inside you. It's the time. That's your sign. Okay? Yeah, the fructose intolerant inability to tolerate other people's bullshit keeps coming out, so I'll leave it out. Somebody tried competing with you, but they don't. They tried, and they tried, and they tried. Now they're all burnt out. Smiling in your face, laughing behind your back. Right? They thought, you know, they'd come in as a good friend, and they turned out to be a fucking succubus. Masked and confused, they fake and acting in your face. Pay attention. If there's red flags, they're not pretty little decorations. Get it right. Okay? Do not ignore the red flags. Yep, stealing your bread, leaving you with crust. Emotionally unavailable, but want your body, right? So they probably have an entity attachment, right? And so they just want your body, but they're an avoid introvert. This is a karmic masculine, karmic feminine, and they're playing out like they're divine, so be very careful. Shenanigans this way comes, they're going to try it, and it blew up in their face. They thought they were clever. What do we got? Yeah, somebody playing out like they're a star, really not. Okay? Yeah, this could be a Gemini. They very much was a people pleaser, overgiver, and they love bombed you to try to get in your energy. And this, I'm really picking up on this is the karmic Gemini, quite possibly the stinky cunt that I was talking about earlier. It's really kind of coming out with that. Yeah. They thought they could get, you know, pull the wool over your eyes and take advantage of you. Yeah, they're dealing with the toxic mother. They're going through a dark night of the soul. They were coming out here, they're an empress, but they're a dark empress. There they are. Yeah. They wanted you to be codependent and needy, but you're very independent. They could be lying about that. They will only meet their level, not yours, so don't waste your time, right? And this goes along the same lines as them misunderstanding you on purpose. Somebody doesn't want you having a spiritual bath. Somebody doesn't want you this negative energy, But anyway, stop for just a moment, be in the stillness, close your eyes and breathe, go back to your heart space. The best way to go back to your heart space and to heal, to hear your heart is in a bathtub. You put your water and you can hear your heartbeat, unless you have a stethoscope and you sit there with the stethoscope in your ears and you hear your heart. Go back to listening to your heartbeat and allow that to bring you back to your ability of creating. That is where your magic is. That is where your ability to manifest. That is where your ability to heal. Okay? And it is your natural drum, your natural rhythm of your own body, of who you are. Okay? So spiritual bath is definitely needed to clear out any negative energy. Okay? Yeah, the fact that you made it to this moment says something. So what if there is something deeper to all of this? And that's why you matter. If nothing else, you have lived and survived and you've made it to this point. So, okay? Yeah, this people pleaser, overgiver is getting it handed to them. Because your toes down, 30 toes left, and you're not playing their fucking dumbass circus. You very well could be a Mr. or Mrs. Midas touch. So anything that you touch pretty well turns to gold. And you could very well be very, very picky as to who you share your energy with now. Somebody's trying to hide the fact that you live rent-free in their head. Okay? And this is a gossip king or queen that isn't talking about you anymore. That now they're keeping your name out of their mouth because they know what it's done. I really feel somebody tried to talk shit about you and they got put in their place behind your back. So it's not something that you got to worry about anymore. Okay? And you could have very well put somebody into isolation in order to put in isolation. But, oh no. Okay, so somebody tried to put you in isolation. Okay? To make you feel less than, to make you feel left out. But you actually spun the table on that, and you became enthralled within the solitude and the peace and the quiet, and it really helped you go within to find your inner light. And it did the exact opposite of what they wanted to happen. They wanted you to feel it, and with you finding your inner light, now that inner light is guiding you and moving forward. And I'm really picking up at you're really kind of holding your cards close to you, which is good. Somebody wants a reunion with you, but it's a karmic. Be careful. Poser hoes are playing in your face. Discernment needed. Don't worry. They're not going to play in your face anymore. They learned a very, very lesson of what they shouldn't have done. They're getting karma. This could be a Sagittarius in reverse. A very karmic Sag. It's time to cut ties. Snip, snip, blocked. Somebody wants you to unblock them. Right? Could be that they want to contact you again. Paranoid penguin. You're not paranoid about this individual anymore. Okay? You very well could be a master manifester, working on your alchemy, working on your best life. The ancestors are weeping at the state of the world. They're spinning in their graves and needing you to stop and listen before it's too late. They have a message for you. Okay? So if going on and you've got a lot of chaos happening right now, now is the time to take some time out and ask your ancestors if there's any messages or if there's anything that they want to speak on. There could have been some people that maybe have passed away that have messages for you. Okay? Committed to making you look bad. You know, somebody's committed to making you look bad, and I think they're getting their karma. They're learning a very, very valuable lesson that they need to keep their name, their mouth. And stop fucking spreading rumors and gossip and bullshit regarding you. They're learning a very valuable lesson to mind their own fucking business. Live your own life. But they're learning a hard way. Extreme hard way. They should have known better to start with. So, it is what... But you're rising above all this shit anyway. And people are actually learning from you now. Which they didn't anticipate that. You may have ripped their fucking mouth. You may have put them into an ego death, dark night of the soul, something, for how they were coming at you and coming for you, all envious and jealous. The fact that you were healing, the fact that you were empowering yourself, you were rising above all the shit and the chaos that they were throwing at you. It is what it is, right? You could have been dealing with a Taurus by chance. You could be a Taurus. Drunk as a skunk, masking their feelings with the alcohol. So there very well could be a Taurus out here, drunk as a skunk, masking their feelings because they can't get back in your energy and you want nothing to do with them. Yeah, they can't talk about you because people are putting them in their place. You're standing 10 toes down, 30 steps left. Not my circus. Not my monkeys. Stop saying sorry for being you. You are important. You don't need to apologize just for existing, collective. You always have been. You always will be enough. But you need to start pouring into yourself. You need to start loving on yourself. Because that's where your life is going to start changing better. But only if you choose to do that for yourself. Nobody's going to do it for you. Some of these people out here, they're really trying it. They're really trying it. They don't feel that you deserve a new beginning, but you do. But that's not up to them to dictate how you're going to live your life. Okay? Welcome in, M. Welcome in, James. Voice of Souls, what's the deal? What do we got for the collective overall message? If you're new here, check out the description box. It'll tell you what's all going on here. Welcome in, Bree. What's the scoop, Spirit? So somebody's learning a very valuable lesson. What about this? About love. Maybe they're learning that they love you. They're learning about love because they loved and they lost you. Maybe they fumbled you. Maybe this dumbass motherfucker doesn't know how to show up, unfortunately for them. But they're learning. It's kind of good, I guess. Okay, so there's some sort of forgiveness that wants to come in. It's a karmic relationship, though. I don't know if you even want this. Or maybe they want forgiveness. Maybe they recognize the fact that they're a karmic motherfucker. Yeah, I'm regretting. I can't say it enough. I can't fucking make this shit up. Yeah. And this dumbass motherfucker didn't heal their inner child. That's their biggest problem. Whoever this is. Spirit saying love. And, you know, Spirit actually brought her. This was a spiritual connection. This was a spiritual union. And they're regretting fumbling you. They realize that now. They want your forgiveness, apparently. And they're regretting everything they did. I'm really getting they're in shambles at this point. Yeah, Spirit saying message of peace. Yeah, so somebody's learning that they love you and they want your forgiveness. They were not connected to Source. I'm really picking up on the fact that they were connected to the darkness. And they're not protected like you. And they're getting their asses handed it to them. You got some abundance coming in too, whoever this is. What's the scoop? is the scoop? Somebody's dropping out their fear. Somebody's letting go of their fears. So, supposed to bring in some sort of abundance. Spirit is guiding them to do that, to bring peace to the situation. And they do want to come in and ask for forgiveness. They do want to come in and say, yo, I love you. They're definitely a valuable lesson about all this shit. And they don't want to hold any regrets. And they regret all of it that they caused you in the past. It's really handed them a fucking whopping from what I'm getting from Spirit. Yeah, burden of tears. They don't want to cry. They want to clear up this. Yep, they're dropping their fears. They're trying to alchemize it. Actually trying to work on themselves. This is a fucking miracle and a half, collective. Beautiful. Beautiful. But they were misguided regarding love, regarding forgiveness, right? They were misguided. They don't want to hold on to this regret. Yeah, because they lost you. Yep, they lost you. And it was all due to the secrets they kept from you. Yeah, and since they lost you, they've been nothing but fucking sad. They've been, like, literally gutted at this point. I don't even think that they have any tears left. Yeah, because they didn't learn. They didn't learn. They had to learn it the hard way, unfortunately. And I'm really picking up with this education in the reverse. They didn't learn their lesson at first. Right? They didn't listen either. They were misguided at this lesson that they were supposed to learn with you. You were brought into their life to teach them something. And they didn't realize that till it was too late. Lost you. Right? You were here to help them rise and help them become a better version of themselves. And you were there to support them, and they took it for granted. And they received some major karma. Okay? They received some major karma. Yeah, you were the mirror. You were the mirror. You were the... Yep. Oh, really? Okay. So, this person that's in purgatory, okay? Spirit's even asking you to forgive them. Okay? Message of forgiveness. Spirit's trying to bring something to peace, to a accumulation, to an end, to a cycle close, and even Spirit's saying no, it's good, it's okay, this is genuine, it's okay to forgive this person, to clear out the cycle. You were the mirror to them, okay? And yes, they did hold secret, okay? But they received severe karma for what they did, okay? So you're going to know by their energy if they do come in to apologize. Spirit saying that they were misguided. I'm also picking up on a possible entity attachment. Somebody that they were fucking with, or in their energy could have attached an entity attachment to them that kind of screwed them up. And this was part of the secret they kept. Maybe they were cheating on you, and behind the scenes they weren't telling you that they were cheating on you, and they were talking to somebody and got with somebody that was extremely evil, very much a succubus, and they attached some attachment to them, and that basically ruined everything. Yep. And you're receiving dharma because of the way that you held it, the way that you the way that you chose yourself, the way that you walked away from this energy. Yep. It's now time to finally release and drop the anger. The cat's out of the bag. The truth is out. Yep. And is this a source guided? Yeah. Apparently there's some sort of a reunion happening. A source guided reunion. Use your discernment. Okay? Use your discernment. Message of guidance. The Spirit's guiding them, apparently. They're guiding them to come in to ask for forgiveness. That they want peace. They're trying to get peace. I'm gonna release this karmic energy and this. I think they did. Okay, so you don't have any regrets for releasing this karmic relationship, because this is what actually gave them the ego death. You were their karma, is what I'm picking up on. You literally ripped them a new one and handed it back to them on a silver platter, which they didn't. They're looking at focusing on themselves and healing themselves to step out of this karmic energy to be in a dharmic committed relationship. So you handed them a new one. Yeah. Spirit hates the fact that they put you through this, but it only empowered you. It helped you grow. So it was a catalyst to growth. You turned your... And I do believe that Spirit helped you through this alchemization. It was a tough lesson to learn, but you learned it well. And so did they. You learned to choose. And then you became karma for this person that swindled you and ripped you apart. And by forgiving this sin, by bringing this back to some sort of a equal balance, there very well could be a karmic release and a dharmic blessing that comes in with this. So just depending on the situation, I would use discernment as to who this is. Yeah, they respect you now. They didn't believe you. They thought you were a fraud. They thought you weren't. They thought you did not have any value. And now they see your value. And you could be out here changing people's lives because of how you alchemize this energy. All right, now people respect you and they have no other choice but to respect you. Okay? I'm also asking, I'm also getting that this person did off themselves. Somebody did off themselves, unfortunately. But they found out too late. Because somebody that's past much of forgiveness and they want to bring peace to a situation. But I really feel that they may have done some major alchemy, dark magic, to bring about your demise. And it backfired. Like, it backfired. They ended up getting some major extreme karma. And now they respect you because you're divinely protected. Whoever this message is for, you are not one to piss off. You are not one to mess with. I tell you that right now. You are not the one to fuck with. And I can totally relate to that one. You are a master alchemist, whoever you are, that's endured this and overcome it. I'm proud of you for working this through, empowering yourself and rising above it. I'm extremely proud of you. It gives me hope. It gives me hope that people are actually listening. Yeah. You're not the same person as you were before. And that's what people, it's like meeting a brand new person. They'd have to be reduced at this point. And Spirit's saying this is the time to learn forgiveness for yourself as well. You need to forgive some people. This very well could be your test, your next test, to stay calm and to be present for the lesson. Be staying calm and be present for quite possibly a reunion and learning. But you can very well be all love and light, but you're taking no shit, right? You can still have your boundaries. You can still create boundaries. There's definitely a blessing in this. There's a blessing in disguise is what I'm, yeah. Okay. This isn't happening anytime soon because I'm not willing to submit to this yet. So somebody's still learning. Somebody's still trying to alchemize. Somebody's still trying to figure this out. But it's not happening anytime soon. You're not submitting to this shit anytime soon, is what I'm picking up on. You don't have to submit to them anytime soon. You're calling the shots now, collective. Okay? And somebody's stuck in purgatory because they didn't learn the lesson. And they are not free. They thought they were going to free themselves by opting themselves. But they were trying to make you a sacrifice. Okay? They didn't want to take accountability for what they did. Alright? And them trying to make you a sacrifice, get you dead, it just spun the table and they ended up getting the plate they were trying to serve you. Unfortunately for them. Spirit's saying something about cardiac arrest. They wanted to send you cardiac arrest. They wanted you to have cardiac arrest and just have a heart attack and die. But mirror. So everything just basically reflected back to them. Like this didn't even touch you. It may have gave you some sort of indication. But yeah. Didn't work. Fucked around and found out. And this is not something to feel guilty for, collective. They had a hate on you. They had a hate for you. And they did it to themselves. Yep. They received karma. So, it is what it is. It's going to be what it's going to be, collective. People play their own fucking cards, right? People play their own fucking games and they win stupid prizes. So, that's not on you. It's not something that you need to feel guilty for. Okay? You don't have to feel guilty and sorry for some dumbass motherfucker to fuck around with your life, playing God in your life, thinking that they can do that and get away with it. It doesn't happen that way. And this is the whole thing of their ego death, which they didn't actually anticipate. They thought they had it in the bag. They thought they had it all figured out. Nope. They were sadly mistaken. Alright, collective. Pick a number between 1 and 10. Keep it to yourself. I don't want to see it in the chat. I don't want to know your number. Don't want to see your number. Okay? 1 through 10, pick a number. Okay? If tonight's messages are resonating and you'd like to donate to the channel, you can donate through PayPal specifically. The link is in the description box, or you can search Aiden Wolfshadow at PayPal. As well, you can send me a super thanks, super sticker, and if you have a message that you would like to ask me, if you have a question you'd like to ask me, you can send it in a super chat. And I will look into it for you. But you have to hold your patience as to let me finish this live, and I may start up another one if I get enough of them. Alright? Otherwise, please support by donating to the channel. You can order your own personal reading over at Hipsy. Check out the link section and order up a reading. I got 5 stars over there at Hipsy, so yeah. I'm looking to make some money, and I'm looking to help you out, get you stepping into your highest timeline. So if you want a personal reading, that's the best way to go. I very much am grateful and appreciative of all the support. This is my only income. I got some bills to pay, I got some food to buy. So it's all greatly appreciated, and all the support helps. Number 1, you're being handicapped by material greed. You are too self-centered and would progress quicker if you took the advice of your associates or relatives. Number 2, you will suffer mentally and physically if you are misunderstood. You will deny yourself at times in order to satisfy those that you love. You have a creative imagination, and this will enable you to fulfill your desires. As well, the future indicates that you will soon realize your desires and achieve permanent and lasting success. You will be given help and financial gain through friends and associates. You will exert a powerful influence over others. Number 3. You tend to be unreliable. You make excuses to escape duties and meetings that you should attend. You are inconsistent, so try to stick to them and do not keep putting unpleasant tasks to one side. Smells like we got some karmics in the room tonight. Number 4. Sorry, number 4. A careful, diplomatic, dark, mature man will be casting a strong influence over. This man makes the most of opportunities and has exceptional self-control. He will help you with financial aid or good advice. Okay? Number 5. No card for you, number 5. I'm kidding. Here it goes. Number 5 is alive. Let's go. There we go. Holy shit, lots of red tonight. You are wasting time because you are over generous to others. You should say no more often. People tend to take it. You cannot and should not try to be friends with absolutely everyone. Alright, number 6. Holy shit, number 6. Alright, anyway. This card represents a dark young man who has a deep regard for your feelings. He is domineering and will only consider the thoughts of others if based on his own opinions. He will have an influence on you in the future. The reverse of this card is a warning against change, as it will be for the worst. The warning: if you are offered any change, look before you leap. You must return to positive thinking at present. You are anxious because of negative thinking. You should count your blessings. You will soon have success in your grasp. However, you could let it slip through your fingers if you are apathetic. A stroke of luck is indicated. All right, number 6. Number 7. Oh, shit. You will have anxieties and troubles from unexpected sources. You will suffer the loss of a good friend, and a severe illness may be suffered by a close relative or friend. Number 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. This card indicates a teenager who is frivolous, extravagant, and wasteful. He is cunning and likes to get his own way. He can do harm to his family by and by unwise gossip. Number 9. Holy shit. You could be in for trouble, number 9, over your love life or by rejection of your relatives or friends. Beware of losses over business transactions or legal matters. Number 10. Shit, man. That's too many, but I'll do it. Number 10. You got a whole fucking book here. You are missing opportunities by paying too much attention to unimportant petty details. You are an intelligent person and must learn to delegate responsibilities. This card indicates a complete change of lifestyle. A complete transformation will possess a thirst to achieve power and financial gain. Could indicate a change of residence or move interstate. You could now begin to work within a budget. The future indicates a long journey for which you are need extra finances. You have good brain. You have a good brain, and you are usually right over the outcome of a situation. An unexpected change, interruptions of plans, and delays to projects are indicated. Could also indicate a future personal friend or relative. This forecasts a balance of harmony and rewards for the future. The time will come when people will return favors and goodwill for your deeds in the past. You act too hastily, though, and on impulse. You do not forgive insults and hold grudges and feelings of hate and revenge. Be careful that you are not You try to overwhelm others by enforcing your will. You have an undeviating aim to chase the fulfillments of your desires. The future indicates that an opportunity will arise for you to use your strong powers of imagination. You will then be able to use your dedicated ability and method and order. This is a fortunate card, but it also indicates hidden obstacles to overcome before eventual success. Promotions will be gained in your chosen field of employment. All right. I will do another set. Case. All right. I'm going to use regular tarot for this. I'm just going to give a quick first. And 1 through 10, you're all going to get 1 card this time. Maybe 2. I'll throw in an oracle card too as well. Just going to give these a quick shuffle. So keep your number or change it up however you want to do. I'm going to deal 10 cards out right off the top, Spirit. So arrange the cards that need to be in their place, please. What's the scoop, Spirit, for my collective? No, don't be flipping them over. I'm going to flip them right off the top. Okay? It's not that difficult. I'm going to flip them right off the top. So you put them into place where they need to go. Nope. Yo. Whoever's fucking with my live, get out of here. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'll throw you guys one of these too. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, number 1 through 10. Choose and forever hold your peace. So, number 1. There's definitely a thing that you are out in the cold after a union. However, there could very well be some sort of a reconciliation, a coming back and making it work, a second chance. However, you don't really see this as a vision, okay? This will be the fact that you're not looking inward with an attentive eye. Allow your heart to guide you. The opportunities that you never dreamed of were possible will present themselves when you least expect it. So get ready, greatness, okay? You may be feeling left out in the cold, feeling worthless, but there's a union coming in. There is a reconciliation for you, okay? Whatever this means, okay? You may not see it coming, but it's happening, all right? Number 2, you're a very loyal individual, and you're having to walk away from that what no longer serves you. Very, very stormy storm. You feel like a side piece. You could be the mistress. Somebody that you're with could be flirting with others. You know, there very well could be some sort of side piece or secret hookups going on. This is why, you know, you maybe have found this out and you're walking away because you're very loyal, okay? You're very loyal, you're very monogamous, you're very, very much in this energy of, you know, of integrity, okay? You may be feeling like those around you let down, or that they're not doing their fair share of work. This comes as a reminder that loyalty exists and you must not do anything less. You deserve better than mixed signals, all right? So show up for yourself. You are loyal, so prove it. Prove it to yourself by showing up for you, okay? Walk away from that what no longer serves you. Number 3, you need to take control. If you have moderate to aggressive impulses, this is an invitation to control your temper. You are encouraged to how to express your needs or thoughts more openly and constructively to reduce your level of frustration. Okay, you could very well be dealing with a lot of triggers at this time. You could be having flashbacks, trauma bond situations with past people. You could have inner wounds. Because of that, you could be attracting toxic energy. Okay, and this could be the reason why this aggression is coming in. We got the temperance here, so there's definitely a lot of chaos that you need to transmute within yourself. Being told it starts with you, collective. Okay, and I'm really feeling like you're feeling like a victim. And unfortunately, with the energy that you're carrying because of this bitterness, you really need to get a hold of yourself and alchemize it from within yourself, okay? Ultimately. So be good to yourself and just step into this, okay? Take control of your life. Don't allow people to come in and trigger you and create chaos. All right, number 4. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh, 4. That was number 3. Sorry. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. All right, so that was number 3. This is number 4. You may feel disconnected from your higher power at this time, or you might be walking away from sort of a commitment due to some sort of a mask. Somebody was pretending or putting up a front, very much being two-faced and not genuine energy. They tried to do this to diminish your protection, okay? But you are entering a phase where in order for you to be in alignment with your intentions and co-create your best life, you may have to be discerning and say no to many things that have been holding you back in the past, okay? So this is why you're feeling disconnected. This is why you can't seem to make a commitment, because there's people playing in your face, right? And you're not supposed to be making a commitment with these fucking masked, toxic people, all right? So just take that into consideration. All right, number 5. You could very well be in your feelings right now. You could be you're waiting on the soulmate of your life, and you're waiting on a new adventure. You need to live up to your fullest potential, explore new directions, and take risks in order to grow as an individual. Change may be uncomfortable, but is necessary, okay? By alchemizing all this, you are stepping into the energy and the frequency to call in your soulmate. So the one, the deep love, the spiritual connection, the life partner, okay? You may be sad right now, but that's about to change, okay? So alchemize this, okay? Turn your frown upside down and empower yourself through this heartache, because the best is yet to come, okay? I think that you were dealing with a karmic that basically made you choose yourself, and this is why you're all heartbroken, because it really tried to screw with you, okay? But understand that this helped you to choose yourself, to alchemize, raise your frequency in order to be in the frequency, in order to call in your soulmate, okay? So you've probably dealt with a lot of karmic relationships in the past, and now things are changing. You're alchemizing it, you're rising above it, you're empowering, and all the power to you, okay? The sadness is about to dissipate, and you're about to find your self-worth, so step into that, all right? 10, 9, 8, 7. Number 6. Shit's going to be picking up for you, and it's going to be unexpected. All right, you got a lot of options coming in, so if things have been stagnant for you, things are going to be picking up. You got a lot of new offers coming in, very passionate offers. You got a surprise coming in, quite possibly. Unexpected actions showing up, unexpected change, okay? And this is all to the fact that this could be love coming in. You could have a whole bunch of different ideas of what you might look for, but you're kind of hating on yourself right now, okay? Because things are so stagnant. Shit's about to pop off for you, okay? There very well could be that you have found your soulmate, or you are about or around the corner. They very well could be just around the corner. Remember that when two souls are destined to be together, they always find their way back to each other. All those things that you've had to go through were, okay? So there's definitely some sort of unexpected action, spontaneous showing up, unexpected change, and shit's about to pop off for you, okay? Shit's about to get real busy, and you might have for this one. Things are about to get, you might get dizzy, all right? Number 7. Page of Wands. So you need to get inspired, all right? Be in the present moment. Use your intuition and allow that to guide you, all right? This is a new page, new turn of the page, new new direction, okay? Somebody could be coming in to talk to you about a possible new idea, and you need to be in the moment, become aware today in the now. Stay in the now. You might not even want this to happen. You might not be at all inspired at this point. You might be like, you know what, just leave me the fuck alone, okay? The divine's got other plans for you, okay? The bear symbolizes a strong source of support in times of difficulty and adversity. Time for you to stand for your beliefs or your truth. with strength and confidence. You are free to roam at will and follow your path. And you probably just burnt the fuck out at this point. You're like, you know what? I can't even be bothered with this shit. And now Spirit wants me to, get all up in this new inspiration and be in the moment. I don't know about that. If I have the strength, do it anyway. The best is yet to come. All right? You need to pull the strength from within, and this is part of your test. This is part of you re-emphasizing on your revitalization, right? Strength within you where you never thought that you had. Okay, this is about finding your passion again. This is about moving towards with new inspiration, new intention, new intuition, new ideas. Okay, think outside the box with this. Things are about to change for you. Number 8. 3 of Wands. You've been waiting patiently, and you got a lot of shit going on. You probably recently got off this dumbass, godforsaken roller coaster of emotion, and you've been probably just kind of like catching your breath at this point. And you're kind of fed up. You feel like you're being left behind. You're feeling like you're in a situation where things aren't going to come in for you. But I guarantee you, if you hold your patience, okay, and you get off of this emotional roller coaster, okay, and focus on yourself, continue moving forward, being open to new possibilities and new collaboration with new passionate ideas, allowing your intuition and integrity and intention to guide you, things are about to pop off for you. Your ships are coming in. That perfect wave is on its way. So get your surfboard ready, okay? And you are the captain to your ship. So you just need to stay focused as to where you're aiming at and make sure that you're not going to hit some sort of sock or whatever on the way. You have guidance coming in. It's time to release your passion, live your dreams, and begin a new chapter in your life. It's literally right around the corner. You are expand your awareness, eliminate fears, and become a whole new person. You are guided and protected. Okay, so don't let the bullshit and the distractions get you down, and don't let it move you in a different direction than what is being called. Okay, there very well could be somebody out there trying to get you to miss out on something. Focus on yourself. All right, don't allow them to deter you from your direction. All right, be open to new changes though and new possibilities. You could very well be lying to yourself. All right, and you're not willing to leave something behind, or you're done with looking the other way, or maybe you're looking the other way and you need to stop doing that. You need to stop ignoring the truth, okay, and stop disregarding the truth. All right, because within that is an authentic person. Within you, there's an authentic person. Okay, just start stepping into that and leaning into that embodiment of an authenticity. All right, and rebuild your confidence. Okay, you might be feeling like somebody's lying to you, or maybe you're being made out to be a pathological liar. Somebody's got some lies on you, whatever. Maybe you're just not seeing the truth for what it is. All right, but you got to stop dismissing yourself. Ultimately, all right, because it's not helping you. You are encouraged from the physical or materialistic plan and move to the spiritual realm. You have a deep spiritual connection which you mustn't ignore, and you are on the brink of transformation, and your divine purpose may be revealing itself. So lean into it. The best is yet to come. But first you need to step into your authenticity and stop lying to yourself. Okay? Stop settling for less, and stop believing the lie and the deception that paint on you. Number 10, you're cutting out the devil out of your life, banishing it, you're exorcising it, you're cutting out the toxic bullshit, you're no longer giving in to temptation. And this is this has been your history of giving in to temptation. You're done with that because it's really not serving you, okay? There is a history, it did happen, you are leaving this behind, and you're kind of looking back, recognizing how far you are and why you need to make these new decisions, okay? And the thing is that this having to do with a lot with about self-pity and not loving yourself and not pouring into yourself. Now is the time to show yourself a little love and pour into you. You'll find great power in focusing on the positive aspects of yourself, that which make you inevitably unique and beautiful. These are there is a deep well of untapped inner power in letting go of negative self. Okay, so let go of this toxic bullshit once and for all, and step in, lean into your life, because it's literally right around the corner, and it wants you just as much as it. So be open to it. All right, collective. So if those messages resonated and you'd like to donate to the channel, it'd be greatly appreciated. It'd be greatly appreciated. Make it rain. And again, make me work for it, please. You know, throw me a super chat or go get yourself a personal reading. One of the two. You can become a member, and level 1 through 4. I'm going to be setting up a day for my members very soon. It very well could be either a Monday, Tuesday, or a Wednesday that's going to happen in the week. It may be a midday live, so that way I can still open myself up for the evening public lives. So yeah, members, I'm waiting for the votes. Voted over on the post section. Go on over there and check it out and make sure you vote, right? To members only. If you want to become a member for the readings, then you need to get a level 1 through 4, preferably, because that will guarantee that you get a reading. All the perks and the information is over on the members side. Go on over and check it out. All right. I'm not repeating myself, Davey. Check out the description box on how you can get yourself a personal reading. I didn't stutter. I'm very fucking clear with what I said. If you don't want to listen, go find it somewhere else. I'm not here to play games. I'm not here to sugarcoat shit. So if that's what you're looking for, I'm not your reader. And if you think I have an attitude, I'm sick and tired of pouring out into people that don't want to pour back. So that is it. That's all. People don't like that, not my problem. I got better things to do than waste my energy on people that just want to use and take advantage of me. I also like to say thank you to those that have supported me over this time. Those that are members. I very much appreciate you and your support. Coffee refills? Yeah, I'm getting low. I still need to make some food. I don't know. I might make macaroni and cheese with tomatoes. We'll see. I've been craving that for quite a while. Something my grandma used to make all the time. Thank you, Renee. You're such a beautiful soul, Renee. Thank you so much. $350 Zara's 20, what, 26 or 28? It looks like 26. That's all right. Thank you so much. It's very great appreciated. If you'd like me to throw you some cards, do you have any question? No, don't apologize. It's very greatly appreciated, my dear. You've been a great support to me. You've been amazing. So, thank you so much. From the bottom of my heart. See, when I got members that are already members and they're giving back to me and they're supporting me, okay? Renee is one of my OGs. She's been around for quite some time. And yeah. So yeah. When I have members giving back on top of their membership, it shows how dedicated they are, and it shows that I'm legit. It also shows that I know what I'm talking about, because I'm speaking from personal experience. I'm not here to sugarcoat shit for anybody, because I'm not here to tell you what you want to hear. I'm here to tell you what you need to hear in order to become the best version of yourself. So if you're serious about getting a message, be serious about a donation and equal reciprocation, okay? I don't know, Renee. What's going on? Aw, thank you, Lilith. Thank you, Lilith. Yeah, I think she's healing from surgery, is what I'm thinking. I've been sending her text messages and stuff like that. I've been calling her and stuff like that, and all these mails. So I think she's healing right now, or midway through a surgery or something. So all the love and light and prayers to little B, if you got them. I've been praying for her daily. Alright, I'm going to check the top fans. I'm going to pick at random. Let's see. Brandy. Andre. Bradley. Audrey. Barbara Scher. If you are still here, I called your name. What happened to Sheila? She got a little obsessed, I must admit. And she was literally hanging off of my every word. And I felt that she was siphoning my energy too much, and I had to put a quit to it. Unfortunately. Yes, she was very, very supportive, but she got a little overbearing. And it was to the point where I felt like I was being siphoned off of, so it is what it is. Of course, Lily, welcome to ask a question. As long as you alchemize it, M, yeah. Bad shit is something for you to empower and learn from and rise above and alchemize. For sure, 100%. So, my being forced to get back to work, but health has been iffy. Can you read into that, please? You need to expand on that. Your hand is being forced back to get back to work. Welcome in, Danielle. Welcome in, Sharon. Okay. I'm doing all right there, Sharon. Financial aid is forcing you back to work. Right off the bat, Spirit's saying that you need to think outside the box. Don't think that you're incapable, because you are more than capable. This very well could be that you might need to change professions to be in alignment with something new. Okay, something more in your wheelhouse, something maybe Lewis. And something tells me that there's something out there for you. We're going to look into it, though. Great Spirit, you got something for Lilith? Some good info that she might be able to utilize to move forward? What's her best blessed message to Lilith? Okay. Okay, so there's some sort of an apology coming in that you don't see coming, but it's a fake apology. And I have a feeling this is something to do with work. Or it's like that, or there's somebody that's any compassion whatsoever, and they're trying to disempower you. But this is about you stepping into your masculine and feminine, bringing them to union within yourself. Okay? This is about protecting your energy. This is about nurturing your energy. This is about nurturing your emotions, finding your self-worth. Okay? Becoming complete as a human being. Empowering yourself above the instability. Okay? You really need to dig deep for this there, Lilith. And I think a lot of this illness is within depression or anxiety or whatever else. You really need to get a hold of where this is coming from, because this is what's creating the instability. Empower yourself over this. I think things are going to be a lot better than what you think. It's going to be better than expected. Okay? It's like there very well could be something there. I'm really picking up, I've got too many irons in the fire as it is, and you're trying to find balance in juggling it all. And some shit you just need to put down. Okay? It's not serving you to begin with. There's a lot of shit that you're holding on to that's this instability to begin with. And you deserve to be better, in a better energy. You deserve to be feeling better about yourself. You deserve to be empowering yourself, nurturing your foundation. It's really kind of picking up like you're walking towards quicksand. And it's about opening up your eyes, opening up your mind, opening up your ability to see the truth for what it is, okay? And stepping in and leaning into truth, okay? And nurture your stability, nurture your footing. Go out and ground, touch grass, hug a tree, do what you need to do to find peace within yourself. Letting go of the shit that does not serve you anymore. Because ultimately, I do see when you alchemize this shit within yourself, again, when I said something about a new love is coming in, you got the Two of Cups out here. So you're alchemizing and you're getting ready for a new union. Okay? But in order to do that, there's inner work that needs to be done for that to happen. And this is about self-empowerment, self-respect, self-love, self-forgiveness, showing up and no longer abandoning yourself. Okay? Because all the people in your past seem to have abandoned you and just kind of left you to your own demise, and that's not fair. But it's time to rise above it and all that chaos, ultimately, once and for all. Okay? I'm going to get you an angel card as well to top it off. Angels, what do we got for Lilith? Cell phone. The time is now. Okay? This is a moment of acceleration, so go for it. Don't hold back and proceed. All of your hard work, focus, prayers, and intentions have led you to the pivotal moment. Any hesitation that you may experience is just a sign that you are on the verge. Wonderful. This is the time for you to surmount your fears once and for all. Stand in your power. Angels got your back. All right? Your affirmation or activation, I trust when the universe says yes. Okay? So think outside the box, and, stop disempowering yourself. Anywhere you feel that you're kind of, feeling low, try to alchemize that shit. Try to turn it on its head. Okay? Because you don't deserve to have these negative, shitty-ass thoughts that are in your head. And I'm really picking up that somebody's trying to project onto you to make you feel worthless. And you're so much more than that, my dear. So step into it, lean into it, empower yourself. You're going to get through it. And Ryland says, you're going to make it through this. All right? I just had a notification come down over my on my notifications. And he says, you're going to get through this. Empower yourself. Rise above it. Okay? You got this. You got this. And I'm really picking up on Nothing's Gonna Stop Me Now. That song the other night. I have a feeling that that was your message. There's definitely some new love coming in. You just got to alchemize and be ready for it. And welcome it in. Alright? Renee, what's the question? Call on Archangel Sedal phone to give you assistance in this, okay? To empower you through it. What, you're not going to take the flooded one? Not, Renee. The flooded one doesn't, you know, that doesn't suit you at all? You don't want to be swimming with the fishies? What's your question? Am I going to stay in my unit? Am I going to stay in my unit? Is what that is? Is that, I don't know. What's the deal here? That's what I'm... Was that your question? Oh, okay. Right. Is Renee going to stay in her unit? What's the deal with Renee? What does she need to know right now, Spirit? What's her best blessed message? So there's some sort of third-party bullshit that you need to cut out first, because it's disempowering your situation. It's very uninspiring at this point, very distasteful, and there is definitely some sort of manipulation happening that you need to end out the cycle once and for all. It's keeping you up at night, and it's causing you major conflict. All right? So this is the thing. I really feel that you need to call your power back. You need to cut some cords. You need to step into your power and make sure that it's unshakable. Okay? Because I really get this feeling that you're really not wanting to settle for less, but that seems to be the case. Okay? And you deserve way better and way more than what you're settling for. Whatever this is. You can rise above this, no fucking doubt. But you need to cut out the noise. Because the noise ain't helping. It's not helping you sleep. It's not helping you rest. It's not helping you release the conflict. It's not helping you end cycles. And with the world here, you have you have the ability to treat this manipulation and rise above it. With the world here, okay? You need to step into a new season. You need to step into this new frequency to alchemize and attract this new energy. Okay? But that happens from within you to empower yourself to rise above it in order to alchemize this manipulation. Okay? Because somebody's trying to uninspire you and wear you out and you out to the point where you don't have the energy to continue to move forward. Which, that's not in the plan. The Divine's trying to help you to alchemize this. The Divine's trying to see the manipulation for what it is, but you just simply need to open up your eyes and accept it for what it is. Okay? Step into your highest timeline by raising your frequency. Everybody has the ability to do that. But you have to be serious about it. Okay? And don't let other people dictate what the situation's going to be. You're going to dictate, nobody else. Anybody thinks that they're going to come in and swindle you, they're swindling the wrong one. I guarantee it. I'm going to get you an angel card too. Give me a sec. Angels, what's the best blessed message for Renee? Yes, Mother. You know how to evolve. There's something that you know needs your time and attention. Something that you know needs your action. Something that you know is going to help you grow and evolve. Today you are being invited to take the steps that you know that you need to take to move out of a stuck state and into a state of growth. I can't make this ain't a lifetime to fall into old patterns. It's a lifetime to create new ones. Your activation: I take the soul-led steps I need to take in order to heal and grow. You need to be shit down on a post-it and put it on your bathroom mirror, so every time you go in and look in your mirror, you see this and you read this. I take the soul-led steps I need to take in order to heal and grow. All right? And Spirit's saying the best is yet to come for you. That you just need to get inspired, think outside the box, and believe in yourself. Alright? If anybody that I've called out earlier wants to come forward, if you're still here, I called to give you an option to get a mini message here. So, if I called your name earlier when I was looking in the top fans, and starting in November, I'm going to be starting something going forward, okay, that on every live, okay, the people that are in the top 3, your name is going to be put in on a ballot. And this ballot is going to have the ability to have a free reading by the end of the week. So, if you are in the top 3, automatically gets you a ballot starting November 1st. If you share a super chat, super thanks, super sticker at any time, you will be recorded and your name will be put down. You will have a ballot. So if there's a super chat, super thanks, super sticker at any time, whether I'm live or not, that will give you a ballot of any amount, any denomination, okay, over $1. 99 cents will be sufficient, but preferably the dollar will get you a ballot. So if you put $5, it will get you 5 ballots. Okay? And I will do a draw at the end of the week, or possibly at the end of the month. I haven't decided yet. I might do it once a week. I might do it once a month. But the ones in the top 3 get an automatic ballot. So you don't necessarily need to pay any money specifically. But if you do send a super chat, super thanks, super sticker, depending on that, it's $1 a ballot, and that will get your name in the contest. And that will get you a free full reading. Okay? With me. So that is up to you to make it or break it. However you choose to obtain that is yes, you can donate it to someone that you would like to. So that's going to be starting November. I don't know why I said March. That'll be starting at month beginning November. But you have to be present for the top 3 in the chat. You have to be present. You have to enlighten and be part of the chat in an enlightening way, to be supportive, and to bring about that. So if you're spamming the chat, it's not going to count. But if you add to the chat and add to the value of the chat, and you're supportive to the other chat members or to the other chat people that are in the chat, it's going to go towards that. All right? And again, you can get a personal reading. Head over to Hipsy, or because member lives. So like if you become a member, chat, you very well could be picked or be in the top 3 within. Okay, if you are in the top 3, that will get you a message. All right, on member side. All right. So even if you're in the chat side membership at $4.99, still have an option to get a message. Okay, but you have to be in the top 3 within that member's live in order to receive that message. Okay? So you have to be present and you have to be adding the chat. However, if you're just a subscriber and you can get into the top 3, that'll get you a ballot for the public lives. And I'm leaving the vote open until the end of October, and the members live readings. I don't want to say reading club because I'm not trying to plagiarize Linda, but she's got a beautiful idea with the readings club. I'm kind of inspired by that. So Linda, please don't hate me. I love you, my dear. You've been a great inspiration to me. If you're watching. So yeah, I'm trying to offer my members something of a new perk. So that's the deal. So you have until the beginning of November on the post section if you're a member, whether you're chat side, whether you're flight club member, whether you are a level 1 through 4, go and vote on the post section so that way I know what's best for you. Okay? And if you've already voted, then cool. If you haven't voted yet, then that's your cue to go and vote. I got no spoons for that. Do I still have mods? Yeah. But they are far and few between at this point. I think I might just get rid of them. Welcome in, Sandy. How's it? I know. I knew they were trouble to begin with. Just by their name to start with. All right, collective. So if there's no more super chats or questions you want to ask, Mm-hmm. What do you want to ask, Bree? You're number 3. What do you want to ask? It's good. I think they were incarcerated, so. Hmm. All right, Bree, so they're just showing you their true mask. Their masks are falling off. All right, and overall, gonna see this happen. All the narcissists and the toxic motherfuckers that are in your reality, their masks are falling off. This is the whole thing. This is what we need to brace ourselves for. Okay, and as much as I'm making this a collective message, Bree, this is definitely for you. Okay, specifically. These narcissists and these toxic motherfuckers that have been siphoning our energy are showing their true face. Their masks are falling off. We are to act accordingly. Okay? So all these people that are toxic, they're going to show their true colors. And it is up to you to act accordingly. You don't have to engage in their fuck shit. You don't have to engage in their bullshit. You do not have to engage in their drama. Pick your battles wisely. Use your discernment. Allow your intuition to guide you and keep moving forward. Okay? If they want to show their true face, let them show their true face. They are doing you the ultimate favor. Cut them the fuck out. It's making room for new connections to come in, and it's the fact that this is all happening is because you are irritating demons. Okay? You are irritating the fuck out of them. That's why they're so-called ganging up on you. Okay? That's the scoop. They're showing their true colors, and you just need to act accordingly. And there's no need to engage. You just continue moving forward. Okay? And some of these people you might have had loyalty to. Some of these people you may have had some sort of feeling for and love and compassion for. But if they want to come around and show their true face, that's not your problem. They're doing you a favor. They are ultimately doing you a favor. Right? And all you need to do is choose yourself. This is the whole point. The divine is ripping their motherfucking masks off for that reason. To allow you to see who's actually for you and who's not. The ones that are not for you, they will show themselves. The for you will show themselves. They will stick up for you. Right? They're going to show their loyalty. If they're not willing to show their loyalty, and it doesn't mean that they're going to settle in the pile of drama. It's going to be that they're going to speak well of you behind your back, just as well as they will speak to your face. Okay? That's the way it is. Okay? So just understand, they are doing you a favor, Bree. They are ultimately doing you a favor. Just think, you're going to have more money to spend at Christmas time for yourself. Right? You're not going to have to worry about spending money on people that are going to take you for granted, take advantage of you. I'm breathless, by the way, if you hear that in the background. Yeah, keep it simple. You're better than that shit anyway, Bree. And took accountability. That shows how fucking loyal you are. The fact that you're willing to recognize where you went wrong, apologize, and trying to reconcile and to make it better, that's where he lies. So stay loyal. If people can't accept your apology and, you know, the fact that you're stepping forward and taking accountability, if they're not good with that, if they're a little flabbergasted at the fact that, yeah, you know what, you did take accountability. Where they can't, they're clearly envious at the fact that, yeah, okay, it is what it is. I've grown from that. I've learned from that. I've evolved from that. I'm not that person anymore. Right? So step into that. Lean into that. And just keep moving forward. Cut your losses. And focus on what you need to pour your love into and compassion into. Everything else will fall into place, my dear. And clearly, if you really look back in hindsight, these people weren't loyal to you to start with. And you were abandoning. And now you're moving up into this new frequency where you're showing up instead. You're showing up for yourself now. You're not being taken advantage of. You're no longer that pushover that you used to be. And they're creating this fight. They're creating drama because you're not a pushover anymore. You're sticking up for yourself, as you should. So were you really the one that was being disloyal? No. You were being loyal to people that were being disloyal to you. Stop pouring into fucking shitheads that aren't pouring into you. There's no point. They want to fuck off. They want to ghost you. Good. Stay the fuck out of my energy. You can hold that energy. You can. One less person to worry about at Christmas time. Just stay true. Stay loyal to yourself. Stand in your authenticity and move forward. So this is your last call for alcohol, so to speak. So if you got a super chat and you got a question, throw it on in the chat. If you'd like to donate to the channel, you can do so through a super thanks or super sticker, and I'll throw you a dollar a card. Otherwise, yeah, throw me a PayPal if you got it. It's all greatly appreciated. I work hard for you. And to the ones that have already supported tonight, thank you from the bottom of my heart and my soul for your support. It's greatly appreciated. We are all rising together, you know, at different intervals, at different points in our journey. I'm not here to tell you, I'm not here to tell you what to think. I'm here to share my perspective, to open your mind to new possibilities. That's all it is. You are the captain to your ship. You are the painter of your canvas. I'm not your canvas. I'm not here to screw up your compass. I'm not here to steer you in the wrong direction. I'm here to make you think, so that way you can think for yourself. Live your best life. You have every worth in the world to live best life. Okay? Again, I am open for counseling and coaching sessions of empowerment, of realignment. So head on over to Hipsy and book a session with me. Yeah, but the thing is if he's going to pull all these people in, then if they want to be deceived, it's fine. That's fine. The people that actually know you, Bree, will know you. The people that actually know you, right, and the people that are actually genuine, they're going to come and talk to you. They're going to bring it up. And just say, Bree, I've been hearing some shit. What's the story? What's your... And this is where you get to be honest. This is where you get to be loyal and authentic. And if they can't handle what you got to say, if they can't handle what the action is, then that's not your problem. It just opens up a new space for somebody brand new and beautiful to come into your life. Simple stuff. Yes, I agree with Lilith. Have a good night, Em. Thanks for showing up, my dear. Thank you for all your help as well. You are worth it. You are worthy. Continue loving yourself and pouring. All right? You've always been enough, even though people don't think so. They can fuck right off. Including those stupid-ass fucking voices in your head. Tell them to shut up. No longer have control or reign over your life. I will. On that note, my friends, if you can't be good at it, at least be good to yourself. So that way, to others. Love you all. Thank you all for your support. And I will catch you in the next one.